That's the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
ready. Watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Cornhusker Nationals, we got Pro Open in the gate. Austin Peebles, Jacob Peebles, Austin McCann, and Kyle Jensen. Gate is down, looks like Peebles open now in on the underneath side. Alpha Colors with the shots. Jensen coming into turn number 1. Jensen, Peebles out running 1 and 2, freaky fast, sitting in that 3 slot on a 94 bike. Out of the AZ Tucson style. Coming out of turn number 2. Jensen, Peebles, freaky fast. Final turn action, Pro Open, first rack coming at us, bringing them back to the line on the 94 by Kyle Jensen. Now Jacob Peebles running on by for the 1. Jensen, freaky fast with the 3. Austin Peebles. Six and under mixed open on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Ream, Sire, Scott, along with Dotson, Sessa, Haynes, and Poppert. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 41 bike. Coming in and out of the corner, Blake Ream. Ream coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. Has got the 44 bike sitting in the 2 slot. 44 is Harlow Scott. Ream and Scott running 1 and 2. Got room for 2. Straight to the main event. Final turn action. Bringing them back to the line, Blake Ream. Ream going to qualify out along with the 44 bike of Harlow Scott. Coming out of moto number 3. 4 is the moto number. Westfall, Baker, Gay, Strong, Sire, and Merriam. Gold Cup 3 bike, Ezra Westfall, full tilt. Nuevo California rider sitting on the point. Got the 12 bike on the 2 slot. Super Vivs, Vivian Merriam sitting on the 2. 2 riders transferring out. Full tilt color sitting out front. Ezra Westfall. Oh, 1 rider down through the rhythm. Bring it to the line. The Gold Cup 3 bike and the 12 make it Westfall and Super Vivs coming out of moto number 4. 5 is the moto number. National number 5 bike sitting out front. Got to be Olivia Alvarez sitting on the point. BMX Sharks coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 4, the Ant. Alex Paxowitz sitting on the deuce, bringing it to the line. It's going to go the 5 bike. Olivia going to transfer on along with the National Age Group number 4, Alex the Ant. 6 is the moto number. Got Sire, Powers, Barnes, Baker, Lashansky, and Grist. Looks like Powers, Justin Powers, sitting out front on a 119 bike. S-Squared, Missouri, out of Winsfield, Missouri. Is that one of yours, Pat? Coming at us on a 119. Powers got the 300 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Levi Lashansky. Harbor Electric rider sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. 7-8 mixed open. Coming out of that final turn. 119 bike. Justin Powers going to qualify out along with the 300 bike of Levi Lashansky out of moto number 6. 7 the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Ashley, Cole, Brown, Stevens, and Downs. Single file out of that final turn's got the 4 bike. Diamond Lily Ashley, little dude component rider, going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 8 bike. Isabella Stevens picking up the 2 spots out of moto 7. 8 is the moto number. Smith, Schwartz, DeSheen, Brindley, and Mitchell. The Gold Cup 3, Shotgun Sheldon sitting out front. Racer Army out of Omaha, Nebraska. Bring it to the line. Shotgun Sheldon Smith to qualify out, along with the A bike, Addison Brindley, out of moto number 8. 9 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. Claire is Jonjovic, Goodell's, Eaton, Whitmore, Gazen, and Dannenberg. Lola sitting out front. Jonjovic out of KCMO. Lola Jonjovic going to qualify out along with the 24 bike, the Mutant, Sage Gazan. Oh, yeah, good to see some old friends. Fast racers, the Gold Cup champion out front, Cade Goddard, Mesa, Arizona, BMX Sharks. 2 riders moving on the main event. Cade Gadare going to pick up that first slot. Second spot to the Axeman, Axel Gutman. Rita Feta was sitting out front. Fort Collins, new rider taking over that top slot. Got to be Van Rensselaer. Van Rensselaer bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 7 bike going to qualify out, along with the 48 by Fetawa and 40 bikes. Picking up that third slot was Aiden Bashram. The moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Solano, Desheen, Gensler, Pettit, and Hogan. The Gold Cup champion, 2 riders to go. The Gold Cup champion going to transfer out. Rigo going to go along with the 9 bike, Aiden Gensler. Out of moto 12, 13 the moto number, 6 and under open. Got the experts on the track to 1 race. The champion sitting out front. Got the Gold Cup champion in the 2 slot. Make it Gallegos and Thorngren. Got Schwartz, Goodell's, along with Taggart and Mitchell in tow. 2 to go. Looks like Cruiser to Racer. Cruz Gallegos going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion, Minnie Holt Thorngren. 7-8 open. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got Snell, Cole, Johnson, Mason, Hadley, Meringue, Noteware, and Tyson. 1 race of champions. Sitting out front, going to go along with the 67 bike and the 11. 67 bike was Tyson. The 11 bike was Cole. Traveling out with Johnson. 2 riders going to a semi out of this one. National Age Group number 3 bike picking up that first spot. Brady King and the T bike. Maybe an L. Cohen James. Velasco, Staten, Chanley, Westfall, and Rojas on the track. National Age Group number 2 bike picking up that first spot. Eli Staten, full tilt rider going on along with Keaton Velasco, transferring out of Moto 16. It's all coming back. 17 the moto number, Guidry, Ratzlaff, Tyson, Hart, and Darling on the 13 bike, bringing it to the line. Levi Hart qualifying out with Noah Ratzlaff. Out of moto 17, 18 the moto number. Turn 2 actions. Got the National Age Group number 5 by Frankie Stubbs sitting out front. Gordy's bike. Got the 2 bike. Runschel sitting on the deuce, coming in and out that final turn. Frankie Stubbs going to pick up that first slot. Second spot's going to go to the 2 bike of Andrew Wunschel coming out of moto 18. 19 the moto number, Sire, Lawrence, Santa Maria, Spicer, Teague, and Wilson on the 6 bike sitting out front. Got to be rider Lawrence. Lawrence got Missouri Mike sitting in the 2 slot. McGalley coming after him, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Missouri Mike going to pick up a spot along with rider Lawrence out of moto 19. 20 the moto number, 13, 14 open. Frederick, Markley, Kim, Novelli, and Horton got the E by Cole Frederick and Ronnie Kim picking up those 2 spots. Oh my. That's going to be a good one all weekend. Got Colburn, Packer, Chi, and Grabinski coming out of the final turn of Gold Cup 3 bike. Alejandro Chi, US BMX, and the 13 bike picking up that second spot. Nolan Colburn, throwdown colors, qualifying out of Moto 21. 22 the moto number got Stewart, Ehlers, Turkey, Cook, Flores, and Casanova on the 6 bike coming at us, bringing them back to the line on the 5 bike, and the National 18 5 bike picking up that first spot was Grant Gerke, and Cesar Flores picking up a spot out of Moto 22. 23 the moto number coming out of the final turn. Malpass, Gossage, Pariah, Bryant, Jenkins, and Graves got the 64 and the 26 bike picking up spots. Blaze Pereira and the 26 bike of the Iceman, Carson Malpass, coming out of Moto 23. All right. Wow, that went fast. taking care of a little problem out on the gate. Well, you know, they know it's been a long time since I've been on the back. This is on the mic. Haven't been on the mic for a long time, so this is kind of like one of them mandatory breaks for the announcer that they say their problem on the gate, but it's really for me to catch my breath, right? Nah, not really. Not really. We lost Stage and Mike, so getting them caught up, getting our chutes full. Glad to be here in Lincoln, Nebraska. It's been a little while since we've been here. Always like coming up to Lincoln, short drive from the Kansas City area. See a lot of old friends. It's gonna be a good weekend. I don't know how y'all Cornhuskers going to make it without no football this year. Whew. You gonna have it? We having football? Oh yeah, that's right. We'll just have a national every weekend, right here. 10 under girl cruisers: Frazier, Brown, Appenzeller, Stevens, Berrien, and Pierce on the one bike. S squared colors sitting out front. Abigail Stevens out of Wisconsin. Got the 803 bike. Chase Berrien, Alpha Colors out of Bozeman, Montana. In tow, bringing a Mac, giving down the chase. Coming back to the line, two riders. Two of them going to the main event. It's going to go the 1 and the 803. Make a Chase Berrien and the one bike of Stevens. Out of Moto 24. 25 the moto number. Pierce, Tucker, Alvarez, Patrick, Berrien, and Stevens. National Age Group number 10 bike. On the point right now, Landon Berrien's got Christina Patrick sitting on the deuce. Two riders going to the main event. We're going to jam pack them up full in the main coming out of the final turn. 10 and under girl cruiser spread to the finish line on the 10 bike. Landon Berrien, Alpha Colors, going to qualify out along with Christina Patrick for Albies out of Pennsylvania. 11 and 12 girl cruisers on the track got Pingatori, Jones, Mason, Sherrill, Solano, Hinton, Knutson, and Luptak. Bringing them back to line on the 39 bike, the Voice, Avery Jones, going to qualify out along with the one race of champions of Solano, picking up that second slot, and the third slot going to the 88 bike, Kira Sherrill, out of Moto 26. Yeah. What about Moto 150? On the 3 and the 5 bike. Picking up spots got to be Nelson and Krista Dulo. Hang in there, Grego. We're going to get to Moto 50 here in a little bit. You got 23 motos to go. A little shout out to my partner in crime, Greg Harrison, listening on the line back down in Georgia. Coming back at us on the 54 bike, Shelby Elder. Elder going to qualify out along with the 97 bike. Eva Lowe, Olive Hinton, qualifying out of Moto 28. 29, the moto number got Young, Vila, Carr, Bryant, and Miller. Turn 3 action coming in out of that final turn. The Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant. 1 and the E-bike picking up spots. Looks like Carr, I believe that was Miller for Rival Racing on the one. That was Miller and Carr out of Moto 29. 30, the moto number 3 riders moving on. 15, 16 girl cruisers. Pruitt going to pick up a spot along with the F-bike. The Screaming Demon, Alexa Gaither in the Gold Cup 3 bike. Cooley Pettit. (17 to 20-year-old women cruisers). DeSantis, Topper, Nemeth, and Jeffers. Down the 2 straightaway, coming down in the turn number 2 on the 2 bike. Sitting out front, National Age Group number 3, DeSantis in the 59 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Topper. One rider moving on. One rider transferring out straight to the main event. Got DeSantis on the point. Topper coming at her. Sprint to the finish line, bringing her back. Looks like the 3 bike going to hang on. Madeline DeSantis, Haro DHR rider coming out of Moto 31. 32 is the Moto number. Got McGuire sitting out front. Rice sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot is Beckman. Meringue and Rusev in tow. Coming into that final turn, 2 riders going to the main event. One race of champion is Jill McGuire. See ya, factory rider coming out of Parker, Colorado, qualifying out along with the 3 bike of Mary Rice. Out of Moto 32, 33, the Moto number, 41, 45 women cruisers, Topper, Turner, and Lapp on the 5 bike. Jam and Jesse Lapp. Minneapolis, Minnesota sitting out front. Got Cheryl Turner sitting in the 2 slot. 913 by Christy Topper sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn comes Jam and Jesse out of Minneapolis, bringing them back on the 5 bike. Total point racing. Lap going to score up to 1. Cheryl Turner looking to hang on to that 2 spot. Topper will end up with the 3. 34, the Moto number, 4650 women cruisers. National 3 by Chrissy Piper sitting out front. Rebecca Threat sitting in the 2 slot. On the 5 bike is O'Brien, followed up by Nelson and Kay. 2 riders moving on to the main event, 46 to 50 women cruisers. On the National 3 by Chrissy Piper. Jawbreaker Chase rider out of Los Angeles going to pick up a spot along with the National 8 by Rebecca Threat for Alpha out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number. Black sitting out front on this one. Suzanne Black and Carrie Mundahl running 1 and 2. Adrienne Changfield sitting in the 3. More total point racing. Suzanne Black, Alpha National Team coming out of the AZ, coming out of Phoenix, bringing them back to the line. Suzanne Black going to score up the 1. Carrie Mondal with the 2. Adrienne Chang Fields with the 3. 36 the Moto number 7 and under cruisers. Stauffer, Hadley, Agron, Schwartz, Hester, and Howe. 417 bikes sitting out front. Jackson Howe out of Henderson, Nevada, doing it for the BMX Sharks. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, bringing it to the line. Going to be Jackson Howe to qualify along with the 4 bike. Anthony Agran sitting out. He's going to go to the main event out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number. Got Sanchez, Gallegos, Fisher, Costa, and Thongren. Porky Fisher sitting out front. Impact BMX Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Damon, Porky Fisher bringing them back. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Cruzy DeRacer. Gallego sitting on the deuce. It's going to go to C in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Make it Porky Fisher and Cruzy DeRacer. Coming out of Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number. Got Tyson. Tyson and Hoffman out running 1 and 2 with Barry and Bennett and Ingham in tow. 2 riders moving on to the main event. 8-year-old cruisers bring it to the line. Jacob Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota to qualify along with Noisy Boy Hoffman out of Moto 98. The Iceman blew a transmission down the first straightaway. Yeah. Pit boss. Who's the pit boss over there? Yeah. Good job, mister. You're fired. Yeah, he's pointing at it. He's pointing him down. Look what you did to me. Now go get me a sandwich. 39 bike sitting out front, DeBow, Crosby, Becker, Premier Racing's got White, Taylor, Berg, and Darling in tow. Oh, they're trying to bunch them up in the corner. 2 riders going, 3 of them battling, bringing it back to the line. DeBow, Crosby, Becker going to hang on to a spot along with an 8 bike, Cole Berg. Qualifying out of Moto 39, 40 is the Moto number, got Leaners, Stewart, Mather, Tyson, and Lack. Coming in and out of that final turn, National Age Group number 5 bike sitting out front. Lack, now the 3 bike, the National 3, Joseph Mather. Lack and Mather going to the main event out of Moto 40. 41, the Moto number 10 cruisers got Neubauer, McCain, Sanders, Gardner, Lang, Carpenter, Bundy, and Medley. 3 riders going to the main event, National Age Group number 5 bike. Well, that's a 6 going on out. National Age Group number 6 got to be Mason Medley qualifying along with Reed Neubauer, and the 9 bike was Carpenter. 42, the Moto number. 11-year-old cruiser, Scott Shatswell, Caulfield, Smith, Spicer, Eaton, and Stockel. Go Cup 2 bike sitting out front. Brian Shatswell sitting out front. Shaddy coming out of Beaumont, California. BMX Sharks bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to the main event. Shatswell going to transfer out along with the 518 bike. Earl Stockel. 43 is the Moto number. Got Word, Cole, Frazier, Yankee, and Godair. Coming in out of the final turn, more BMX Sharks colors out of Mesa, Arizona. Cutter Godair going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Brady Word. Coming out of Moto 43, 44 is the Moto number. Got Anderson, Stice, Calhoun, Godair, Bundy, and Roybal. 2 riders moving on to the main event, the Gold Cup 3 bike. Ryder Godair sitting out front. He's going to bring it to the line for a spot along with Nathan Anderson. Godair and Anderson out of Moto 44. 45, the Moto number got Wilson, Sequenzia, Vescuzzo, Sterlinski, McCain, and Alexander. Final turn action, bringing them back to the line. 377 bike Vescuzzo, National Age Group number 10 bike. McCain going to go along with Vescuzzo coming out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number. 13 cruisers, Mincer, Jones, Neves, Rodriguez, Fields, and Buller. Last straightaway action, Chase Buller going to pick up a spot along with the 1 race of champions, Dayton Mincer on 2 wheels out of Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number. Got Bloomer, Lenners, Dice, Harless, and Black. On the 2 bike, the Beast got it going on. Isanti, Minnesota. Bryce Blommer got it rolling. 7 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Gnarly Harley Dice. Black Widow BMX Colors sitting on the bubble. 2 riders moving on. 13 cruisers. Blommer and Dice out running 1 and 2. To the line they come. Bryce the Beast going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 7, Gnarly Harley. Out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number. We're getting close, Harrison. 48, the Moto number. 14 cruisers. Final turn action, back to the final stripe. 2 to go, make it the 425 bike and the 5. And Velador picking up that 3rd slot. That was Caden Schmeichel. 15 cruisers coming out as 3 more riders transferring out of this one on the 17 bike. Ferguson going to go, the Gold Cup champion. Picking up a spot, that was Kirby, and the 6 bike was Reese. Moto number 50 on the track right now. 50 is the Moto number. 16 cruisers. Serini, DeVore, Cylinder, Robbins, bring it to the line. National Age Group number 2 bike. Mikhail DeVore qualifying out of Moto 50. 51 the Moto number. Gold Cup champion Hausler sitting out front. Got Fink, Blee, Onstad, Rystrom, Rogers, Kelly, and Alejandre. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 3. Gold Cup 1 bike. Hausler's going to transfer out along with the 13 bike of Rogers and the 10 bike of Blee. 52 to Moto number 31. 35 cruisers. Got Domi, Jacobs, Renaud, McLean, and Osterhout. 633 bike going to pick up a spot. Mojave Jordan Dami qualifying out along with the Dustman Dustin Jacobs, factory Mangler rider. .36-40 cruisers on the track. Bivens, Gunner, Baca, Polson, Andre, and Young. 2 riders going to the main event. Taking it way up high in the turn. New rider coming on by. Oh, yeah, they're kicking it out there, bringing them back out of the final, out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 1 bike. Eric Baca, Alpha Colors, and the National. Oh, I don't know. It did look like he got past. Did you catch a number? 2. The 2 bike coming on by. Baca got past. Andy, Andre, and the 2 bike of Bivens. 3 riders coming out of this one. That just messes everything up when you run like that. messes up the mojo. That was Prince qualifying out with Hurley and the R bike of Blee. 51-55 cruisers coming back to the line. Got Black, Miller, Jennings, Swanson, and Archibald. Oh yeah, Dave Archibald getting it done along with the 4 bike or the 11 bike of Swanson. Archibald and Swanee, a couple old dudes right there from way back, still kicking it. Got the 9 bike sitting out front of this one. Woody Woodruff, another old dude getting it done for a long time, coming out of the Mesa AZ. I was talking to Woody earlier, and you'd have to know Woody to get a kick out of this. He said, "How you been doing, Jim?" I said, "I don't know, man. I've been hacking and coughing, been running a fever for days. How you doing, Woody?" 9 bike in the 8 bike got Woodruff in the 8 bike a strain. Yeah, he had to stay. He got away. He backed away from me real fast. Like, good to see you, but get out of there. Get out of here. Got Fields, Von Moss, Sloan, and Lilla. Nuh-uh. Tim out there. Come on, man. Gold Cup 2 bike in the 147. Oh, yeah. Old school Scott Sloan. I thought Tim Lillithorpe was only on Facebook. I didn't know he was a real dude. I'm just messing with you, Tim. I've been knowing Tim a long time, but he's got some good old stuff. If you ain't got Tim Lillithorpe on your Facebook page, you need to do that. So there's some old stuff going on because he's been doing it for about 50 years. Oh, it's a good class right here. The little novice, my favorite, is the 5 and under novice class. The little Grammies. The Ace. The little boo-boo. Oh, yeah, they got nicknames. We got Sire, Reeves, Sire, Doomers, Hayes, and Schrader. Coming back at us on the 91 bike, Tommy Sire, Thomas. And Thomas is going to transfer out. In the 031 bike, Kanan Doomer is going to qualify out. Yeah. On the 55 bike, sitting out front, Luke Roseland. Got the 34 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Jay Sequenzia. Got Lapp and Aldrich and Jaffe and Patrick. Oh, we lose 1 rider down the straightaway. Get him checked out. Josh coming after you. Yeah, all right. Bringing him back to line on the double nickel. Luke Roseland out of Omaha going to qualify. 2nd spot up for grabs. The 92 bike coming on by. Vega Jaffe going to a semi-main event. The 5 and under novice are going to semis. 3rd rack 5 and under novice. Scott DeLisi, Mitchell, Dotson, DiMatteo, and Von Moss. The 98 bike. Kalen DeLisi sitting out front. Baya Dotson sitting in the 2 slot. There's Eli out there. Where'd Eli go? The 3-year-old. I took a detour. He said, I don't want to do it this go around. I'm going to wait. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Kalen DeLisi going to qualify out. Good job, Kalen. Coming out of Lincoln. Local kid getting it done. The 9 bike. Baya Dotson. Job, Baya. She does it for crossing the finish line out of Topeka, Kansas. Avi DiMatteo's. Six-year-old novice on the track on the 722 bike. Oh, wait a minute. Three riders transferring out of this one. Coming back to the line, looks like that's a lot of glitter. 722 bike. 52 of Hines and the 41 bike Regan Notewear. Who does? Oh, Dadrian. Hey, Dadrian, you got last year's number on Dadrian. You need a 65. Yeah, you can knock a whole bunch of numbers off that number plate, Dadrian. Good job. That was Dadrian Ideen qualifying out of Moto 61 as well. Yeah, Johnny Mather out there. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, buddy. Go. Go, Johnny. Go, go. Yeah. Johnny's getting it done. Come on, Johnny. Seven-year-old novice on the track. We got Johnny back up. He's getting it done. Yeah. Seven novice on the track. Two riders to the main event. Got Polson, Lee Garcia, Lachansky, Grist, and Darling. Two riders moving on to the main event. Bringing them back to line on the 300 by Levi Lachansky out of Michigan City, Indiana. Second spot going to the 105 by Cecil Grist out of Moto 62. '63, the moto number. Gate is down. Turn one action. Got the 8-year-old novice. We've got room for three riders to the main event. Got Kiefer, Yingling, Stone, Giafaleone, Knopp, Lackey, Burrish, and Kramer. Turn two actions. Got the 151 by Tate Stone sitting out front. Braxton Burrish sitting in the 2 slot. Bryson Giafaleone sitting on the 3. Three riders moving on to the main event on the 151 bike coming out of Greenwood, Missouri. Tate Stone. Tate Stone going to qualify out along with the 216 bike Braxton Burrish and the 71 bike hanging on Bryson Giafaleone. Nine-year-old novice on the track, Desheen, Dunn, Finley, Beckman, and Mitchell. Two riders going to the main event. This is Moto 64. Lead rider spreading it out. Looks like Troy sitting out front in this one. Mitchell coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, coming out of God's country. Doing it for Zero Moto. On the 4 bike, Lydia Beckman sitting on the deuce. Cameron Desheen sitting in that 3 slot. Two riders going to the main event. Got room for two. Troy sitting out front. Lydia Beckman sitting on the deuce. Two riders moving on. Here comes Troy to qualify out. Lydia Beckman going to qualify out as well out of Moto 64. '65, the Moto number 10 novice got Sachs, Potts, Von Moss, Rolette, and Strong. Got room for two riders straight to the main event. 10-year-old novice out of turn number 2's got the 843 bike, Landon Potts. Local kid out of Lincoln, the 856 bike, Macy Rolette. Oh, Rolette in Nebraska. Gotta be kinfolk to Big Chris somewhere down the line. Yeah. Coming back to the line, 843 bike, Landon Potts. Going to qualify out, second spot, bringing them back on the 856 bike, Macy Rolette. going to pick up that spot. Man, little blast from the past. That name been around a long time in BMX. 11-year-old novice got Quick, Foreman, and Melton. Total point race and bringing them back to the line. Got a good one coming. Lee and Foreman trying to hang on. Here comes Fred Quick. It's going to go Quick. Coming by for the 1. Lee and Foreman for the 2. Gavin Melton for the 3. 67 is the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Carson Lackey in the 169 bike. Mason Benke going to pick up those 2 spots coming out of moto 67. 68, the moto number. 14-year-old novice. 1 rider qualifying out of this one. On the 161 bike, the Wayman Millam. 1 rider to qualify, make it Millam. Out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Got Hoots, Darling, and Aldridge on the track. Total point racing. Nicholas Hoots out of Omaha, bringing them back out of that final turn. Total point racing for the 26 to 35-year-olds. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Hoots for the 1. Aldridge will score up to 2. Justin Darling with the 3. 70 is the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old novice. Got White sitting out front in this one. Costa sitting in the 2 slot. Milam sitting on the 3. Lead rider sneaking a peek. Stephen White doing it on the big wheels, bringing them back out of Avon, Ohio. Going to score up the 1 is White. Costa with the 2. Milam with the 3. 71, the moto number 5 and under intermediates. Got Book out, Hedges, Poppert, Ream, Gay, and Baker. 71's the moto number. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Lead rider spreading it way out, coming out of that final turn. Blake Ream coming out of the AZ. Ream going to qualify out, along with the 18 bike picking up that second spot. Charlie Gay out of Lakeside, California, out of moto 71. 72, the moto number. Got Westfall, Scott, DiMatteo, Davidson, and Strong. 2 riders to the main event on the 38 bike. Remy DiMatteo, Kansas City, Missouri rider. Bombshell going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Ezra Westfall out of moto 72. 73, the moto number. 7 intermediates. Got Powers, Anderson, Sire, Howe, Cunningham, Tollickson, and Downey. 3 riders moving on to a 7 intermediate main event. Straight to the main. Coming out of the final turn, the 119 Mike Powers out of Winstville, Missouri for S Squared. 117 bike, Connor Howell for BMX Sharks going to qualify in the 105 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, the X-Man, Xavier Downey out of moto 73. 74 is the moto number. 8 intermediates got Gamlin, Roseland, Finkley, DeLisi, Jones, and Carlson. 2 riders to the main event. Back to the 122 by Salty Finkley going to qualify, and the 28 by Jake Roseland out of moto 74. Hey, Josh Larson. Jen says she wants to turn the air down just a little bit. The wind, the fan, just turn the fan down just a notch. Be perfect. 75 is the moto number. 37 bike going to go along with the 30 and the 57 bike. 37 of Downs, the 30 bike of Becker, and the 57 bike of Soul. All qualifying out of moto 75. 76 is the moto number. 10 intermediates got Johannes, Smith, Tucker, Shepard, and Hartman on the 51 bike. Bringing them back out is Tweakletoe, Shepard. Oh, Israel going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 Shotgun, Sheldon Smith. Out of moto 76. 77 is the moto number. 11 intermediates. 2 riders to the main event. Got Simpson, Bennett, Brent, Jacob, and Page. 2 riders to the main on the 62 bike. Flying Brian Simpson going to qualify out along with the 4 bike. Boogie Page coming out of moto 77. 78 is the moto number. Got Smith, Eaton, Mason, and Zeman. 2 riders going to go to the jam-packed main event, bringing them back. Ariah Smith, Mendo Militia rider, going to qualify out along with the 10 bike, picking up that second slot. Gentry Mason out of Oak Grove bikes for the likes of us. 12 intermediates are on the track. Got Gutman, Harwick, Godera, Johannes, Lee, Whitmore, and Potts. 3 riders moving on the main event. Looks like the 32 bike picking up that first spot was Jimmer Johannes, got the 14 bike. And the Gold Cup 1 bike of Godera. 13 intermediates coming back at us on the 36 bike. Hot Rod Connor Harless is going to pick up a qualifying spot along with the 52 bike. Jack Rabbit Jaffe coming out of Moto 80. '81 to Moto number 14 intermediates. Got McManaman, Krug, Johnson, Purcell, and Bashram on the 40 bike. Aiden Bashram sitting out front. American Soldier Network coming out of Austin, Texas. 2 riders to the main event. Here comes the 523 bike. McManaman going to pick up that second spot and make it Bashram and McManaman out of Moto 81. 82 the Moto number out of turn number 1. Total point racing. 15 intermediates. Got Strain, Purcell, and Rice. 14 bike. The height, Cohen Rice taking a right-hand turn out of turn number 2. Got the 22 bike. Gavin Purcell sitting in the 2 slot. Ethan Strain sitting on the 3. Coming back out of that final turn, the height, Cohen Rice going to score up the ace. Gavin Purcell going to score the 2. Ethan Strain with the 3. 83 the Moto number, 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. Another total point racing. Got Simonitz and Duggar outrunning 1 and 2. Aiden Ginsler in the 3 slot.
It was right at the line. We already just checked the video. It was right.
Josh Simonitz bringing them back to the line. S Squared Minnesota going to score up the 1. Aiden Ginsler with the 2. Austin Duggar with the 3. Got Watson, Metler, Hogan, Zvitak, Deshane, and Schwartz on the 30 by Sean Vitak, Lincoln, Nebraska rider, going to qualify out along with the 15 bike of Jody Watson. 85 the Moto number. Man, got a gaggle of old dudes coming at me right there. Got Porter, Shepard, Duggar, Latt, O'Brien, DiMatteo, Becker, and Hop. 3 riders going to a jam-packed main event. Looks like Shepard sitting out front in this one. Shepard going to qualify out along with the 37 and the 63. Is that what you had? All right, 37 bike of Becker and the 63 bike of O'Brien qualifying out with Shepard. Yeah. Little shout out to Greg. Thanks for listening, buddy. Miss you. Hope to see you one of these days. We'll see what happens. Schaefer going to score up the 1 in that one, along with the 55 bike. Jenny's going to score the deuce. Von Moss with the 3. I don't know how things are going to shake out the rest of the year. I don't know if anybody really knows what's going on. But I always thought that 13 was a bad number and 666 is a really bad number, but 2020 really sucks. Yeah. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Bringing them back, national age group number 1, Kira Vascuzo. Going to score up the ace. Super Viv's going to score the deuce. Sesso with the 3. 88 the Moto number. 8-year-old girl experts. Got Alvarez, Poe, Calhoun, Alvarez, and Baker. 2 to go. National 5. Olivia Alvarez to qualify out in the national age group number 10 bike, the baby mangler, Mally Alvarez. 89 the Moto number. More 8-year-old girls. Got Vascuzo, Lovins, Pasowicz, Ferris, and Barnes. National age group number 3 bike, Harper Vascuzo, bombshell colors, qualifying out along with the aunt, Alex Pasowicz. Coming out of Moto 89, 90 is the moto number. Appenzeller, Beery, and Brindley, Kovacs, Pierce, Gaylor, Stevens, and Cole. 3 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back out of that final turn on the 2-bike. Coming back at us. 2-bike. Flash Kovacs going to transfer out along with the T-bike of Danica Appenzeller and the National Age Group number 4 bike, Abigail Stevens. 91 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls on the track got Voigt, Pierce, Beery, and Brown, Patrick, and Ashley. On the 4-bike, Diamond Lily Ashley, LDC colors, bringing it back to line, going to qualify along with the National Age Group number 7 by Callie Voigt, full tilt colors out of Moto 91. 92 the moto number. 11-year-old girls got Solano, Claridge, Gazen, White, and Cyrus. Two riders going to the main event. Coming back to the line, National 37. 37 in the National Age Group number 1 by Jones and Dannenberg qualifying. Lola Janjovic going to pick up a spot along with the National Age Group number 6 bike of Madison Voigt qualifying out, and the National Age Group number 7 bike of Bailey. National Age Group number 7 and the 10 bike qualifying out of that one. Van Rensselaer and the 10 bike of Elder getting back on track. 96 the moto number got Bryant, Evelyn, Stevens, Blake, Hinton, Laughlin, and Palmer. On the 1 bike coming at us, the Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer. Bring it to the line. Palmer going to qualify out along with the K bike. Evil O, Olive Hinton out of Moto 96. National number 3 by S squared colors coming across the line, qualifying out Krista Dulo and Rita Fedua qualifying out of Moto 97. 98 the moto number got Brent, Nelson, Young, Carr, and Vila. 2 riders going to the main event, National Age Group number 2 by Pac-Man, Isabella Nelson. Hyper colors going to qualify along with the 4 by Gracie Young. Nelson and Young out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto number. 15-16 girl experts got Hurley, Pruitt, Martin, Pettit, and Kraft. Got room for 2. National Age Group number 4 bike Kraft, and the 1 bike the Barracuda Sarah Pruitt qualifying out of Moto 99. 100 the moto number got Zachary, Sandra, Lawrence, Streeter, and Yakelson. Zachary sitting out front, coming out of New Mexico. Rider coming after her. Looks like Yakelson. Bringing it back to the line. It's going to go to National Age Group number 9. Zachary, or Paige Zachary, and Piper Yakelson. 101 is the moto number. 2 riders go to the main event. 7 to 20-year-old girls. Bringing them back to the line. 6 bike, Mackenzie Gayhart on the World 6. Gayhart, the A bike. Caitlin C.J. Parks out of Moto 101. 102 is the moto number. 21 to 30-year-old women got Hand, Reed, and Larson. National Age Group number 1 by Caitlin Larson. Black Widow BMX scoring up the 1. The 8 by the Silent Assassin. Heather Hand with the 2. Amanda Reed with the 3. 103 the moto number. 31 to 40-year-old women got Meringue, Irvin, McGuire, Roulette, and Piper. On the 14 by Jill McGuire, see you factory rider qualifying out along with the 1 by Chrissy Piper. Out of Moto 103. 104 the moto number. 6-year-old experts got Thongren, Schwartz, Mitchell, Taggart, and Falkowski. Box color sitting out front in this one. Marshall Falkowski, St. Paul, Minnesota rider sitting out front. Got the 33 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Schwartz with Solomon Mitchell sitting on the 3 slot. He's looking for a way. Coming in and out of that final turn. Falkowski, box components riders, getting it done wire to wire. Going to qualify out Falkowski and Samuel Schwartz. Out of Moto 104, 105, the moto number got Costa, Kovacs, Gallegos, Goodell's, and Hardy. One race of champions, Cruzy de Racer. That is Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Sitting out front rider, the Moto Slayer, sitting in that 2 slot. Costa trying to find a way by. Now the 18-19 bike. Slide it on in there. Joshua Hardy, Hypercolor, sitting on the deuce. Coming into that final turn. 2 riders moving on. Cruzy de Racer trying to get it done right now. It is Gallegos and Hardy. 1 and 2 bring it to the line. 1 Gallegos, 18 Hardy. Picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 105, 106 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts got Beckley, Howell, Hansen, Sanchez, Agron, and Elson. On the 4 bike. Jackson Howe, BMX Sharks out of turn number 2's got the 13 bike. Evan Elson, Orca Bombshell, development team rider sitting on a deuce. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got room for deuce. Coming out of the final turn. Jackson Howe, BMX Sharks, Henderson, Nevada. And the 1 race of champions coming on by. Agran going to qualify with Jackson Howe. Out of Moto 106. 107, the moto number got Meringue, James, Stauffer, Fisher, and Hester. Porky Fisher, Impact Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. On the point, coming into turn number 2. Porky's got it going on. Turn 2 action's got the 7 by Jackson Stauffer, Faribault, Minnesota rider. Doing it for Black Widow BMX, sitting on the deuce. But Porky's getting it done wire to wire, coming out of that final turn. Porky Fisher bringing them back to the line. 2 riders straight to the main event. 1 race of champions, Fisher. National Age Group number 7 bike, Stauffer. Qualifying out of Moto 107. 108 is the moto number. Got Mason, Noteware, Nolte, Ingham, Tyson, and Johnson. 2 riders straight to the main event. Easton Johnson, J&R Bicycle Speed co-rider, bringing them back. Easton Johnson going to qualify out along with Jacob Tyson, coming out of Moto 108. 109 is the moto number. Got Cole, Marion, Bennett, Snell, Hoffman, the Go Cup 3 bike, the Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman, sitting out front in this one. Got Jensen Knowles sitting on the 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Noisy Boy going to pick up a spot along with the 15 bike coming on by. The 15 bike. Raging Rice Bennett is going to pick up that 2nd spot because he pedaled all the way to the line. 9 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. K-bike, the Hitman, Riley Rojas. Ridge Brothers racing out of Redmond, Oregon, qualifying out along with the 1 bike. Lucas Tyson coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number. Got James, Hogan, White, Mather, Taylor, and Macker on the T-bike. Get it done. Cohen James qualifying out along with Kalen White out of Moto 111. That'd be perfect, Bill. What are we doing?
Radio.
Bill, do you need his mic on?
But there we go. Ace Slack got it going on. Alpha Colors out of Rochester, Minnesota. Alpha Colors heading into turn number 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Lack got it going on. Rochester, Minnesota rider for Alpha going to qualify along with the National Age Group number 7 by Kohlberg. Out of Moto 112, 113 is the moto number. Getting back on track, 10-year-old experts. Got Carpenter, King, Neubauer, Bundy, Wagoner, and Hardy. Tyler Wagner, Bombshell Colors, Canyon Lake, California, sitting out front on the 12 box. Second slot on the 10 box. Ty Hardy. T and Hardy, Hyper Colors out of Spring, Texas, sitting on the deuce. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 10-year-old experts they go. Coming out of that final turn. Wagner coming out of Canyon Lake, California, Hyper Color. Or Bombshell Colors now. T and Hardy, Hyper Colors qualifying out. Hardy and Wagner out of Moto 113. 114 is the moto number. Got Medley, Westover, Hart, Velasco, and Pollock. Mason Medley, Claiborne Bicycles out of Madera, California, sitting out front. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. To the line comes Medley. He's going to qualify out along with Levi Hart, Dynamite Nation. Out of Moto 114, 115 is the moto number. Got Townley, Vicario, Rasliff, Staten, and Viscuso. Lili. Oh, man, this kid's getting big, man. Time goes by too fast. Lili bringing them back. Staten for Full Tilt going to qualify out along with a 20 by Noah Rasliff. Coming out of Moto 115, 116 the moto number. 10-year-old experts got McCain, Gardner, Cunningham, Lang, and Guidry. Last rack 10 experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event to Go Cup 2 by Jacob Lang. Trip 9 Racing to qualify out along with the 5 by Aiden Guidry for Claiborne. Out of Louisiana, out of Moto 116, 117 the moto number. 11-year-old experts. Final turn actions got Teague, Frazier, Yankee, Sire, Wunschel, and Miller. It's Wunschel, Bombshell rider out of Independence, Missouri, qualifying out along with Blake Teague. Out of Moto 117, 118 the moto number. Spicer, Hardy, Cole, Caulfield, Duffy, and Shatswell. On the 9 by coming into turn number 2. Big Ben Hardy sitting out front in this one. Got Taylor Knowles sitting in the 2 slot. Hyper Colors out of Spring, Texas, spreading it out. Big Ben got it going on. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders to transfer out. Looks like Hardy going to pick up that first slot. Second spot going to go to Taylor Cole. $119 is the moto number. Got Gadare, Gaylor, Stockel, Haynes, and Ward. On the 1 bike, Brady Word, Alpha National Team. Word's got the G bike moving on in the 2 slot. Cutter, Gadare, the Tombstone. That's Gaylor. Back to the 3 slot. Coming in the final turn on the 1 by Brady Word. Modesto, California. Got company beating on the door. Here comes Gadare. Bring to line's going to go the 1 and the G bike. Make it Word and Gadare. Out of Moto 119. 120 the moto number. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got McCain, Reeder, Hanaz, Alexander, Stewart, and Bishop. Caleb McCain sitting out front in this one, bringing them back to the line. The 13 bike. McCain out of Clifton, Colorado, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Dylan Reeder. Out of Moto 120, 121 the moto number. More 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Guinness, Terlinsky, Dannenberg, along with Lawrence and Santa Maria. Ryder to Lawrence sitting out front right now. Has got Missouri Migueli sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Riders Ride coming at us, bringing them back out of Menifee, California's Ryder Lawrence to transfer out. And Missouri Mike Santa Maria coming out of Moto 121. 122 the moto number. Rogers, Westover, Stubbs, Roybal, and Permy. National Ace Group number 3 bikes sitting out front, bringing them back at us. On the 5 bike, that is Frankie Stubbs. Gold Cup 3 bike, Wyatt Westover. Stubbs and Westover out of Moto 122. 123 is the moto number. Gadare, Rice, Anderson, Sequenzia, and Wilson. 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back though on the 11 bike. Riker, Gadare, Mesa, Arizona. BMX Sharks going to qualify along with the 17 bike. Nathan Anderson, Black Widow BMX out of Moto 123. 124 the moto on the track. Last rack, 12-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Malman, Bundy, Stice, Likens, and Ormond. The 8 bike. Alec Likens to qualify out along with the 4 bike. Cohen Bundy out of Moto 124. 125 the moto on the track. 13 the experts. Got to be Cole Frederick. Half track. We're just going to nickname him Half Track. Half track ahead of everybody, and he just turned 13 of the world champion Cole Frederick, full tilt colors, qualifying out along with Cristiano Neves out of Moto 125. You know, it's just some things ain't fair. That ain't fair. Bringing it back to the line, National Age Group number 7 bike Delaney, National Age Group number 6 bike of Fields. Cole saying, yeah, it's fair. I work hard. Got Schenkel, Robinson, Markley, Jones, and Dice. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 14, Gnarly Harley, going to qualify out along with a T bike. L's or T's, right? Markley. 13-year-old experts, 2 more riders going to a quarter main event on the 7 bike. Dayton Mincer. Mincer going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, the Beast, Bryce Bloomer. Out of Moto 128, 129 is the moto number. Got Buller, Backer, Novelli, Knopp, and Klein. Chase Buller, LDC colors coming out of the final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Last rack, 13 experts. Buller going to qualify out along with the, looked like the backside of that one. 49 bike, Skippy Backer with the lunge at the line. Picking up that second spot was Backer. 130 is the moto number. 14 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event on the 13 bike. Cedric the Entertainer was at a Go Cup 2. Go Cup 2 of Jung Fu, Austin Jung. Got Kim, Isaacs, Michael, Dylan, Delgado, 14 experts. Coming back at us, the assassin, Ronnie Kim, the world champion, going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike. Douglas Schmeichel coming out of Moto 131. 132 is the moto number. Got Vitak, Grabinski, Windsor, Eller, and Bowman. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to line on the 15 bike, Ethan Eller. Eller going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Power down at the line, Robert Bowman going to pick up that second spot. 133 is the moto number. 15 experts. Got Tree Rise, Ferguson, Bender, Snyder, Lloyd, and Pereira. The 64 bike picking up that first spot, Blaze Pereira, and the National Age Group number 3 bike, Joshua Tree Rise, coming out of Moto 133. 134, the moto number, got Harves, Kirby, Gardner, Engler, Stewart, and Mason. Oh man, we lost a bunch of riders over there in turn number 1. Coming back at us right now on the National Age Group number 16 bike, Hyper Colors. Drew Engler going to qualify out along with the 70 bike of Hayden Harves. A couple Blue Springs kids coming out of that one. Out of Moto 134. Yeah. Checking out down riders in turn number 1. Dallas, you up and okay? Dallas, all right?
That guy won the race.
Brake handle is relocated.
He did not come on quick. The kid that I'm talking about. So in the moto after his, he and Hardy.
Austin's carrying his bike. He didn't fare out too well.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
15-year-old experts, Markley, Sullivan, Elliott, Popovich, and more. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Turns 2 straightaway action. Rider putting on the move right there. Ethan Popovich, he takes it to the front. 11 bike wants it back. That is the maniac Marcus Moore. Popovich and Moore bringing 1 and 2 into the final turn. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Follow the leader out of the turn. Now Moore scoots it on over, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Popovich and Moore picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 135. 136 to Moto number. Got Bryant, Kisner, Sterling, Williams, and Reese. Hypercolor sitting out front in this one. Cutter Williams, Potomac Falls, Virginia rider sitting out front. S-squared colors sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 2 by Cutter Williams and the 12 by Josh Sterling coming out of Moto 136. 137 is the Moto number. 16 experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Got Cook, Anderson, Casanova, Biggs, Sillinger, and Gossage. To the line comes the 20 mic, Charlie Biggs, and the 2 mic, Dante Casanova. Biggs and Casanova coming out of Moto 137. 138 to Moto number got Robbins, Flores, Norton, DeVore, Gerke, and Graves. 2 riders to a semi-main event, National Age Group 15 bike, picking up that first spot, Michael DeVore, and the 5 bike of Beef Gerke. Out of Moto 138. 139 to Moto number got Ehlers, Serini, Blake, Malpass, and Topper. Coming out of the final turn, bringing them back to line on the 26 bike. Malpass going to qualify out along with the 3 bike, the Jet, Benicio Serini. 140 is the Moto number. 16 experts, Scott Gayling, Brent, Tradup, Knight, and Cole. 1 race of champions, Brody Cole going to qualify out along with the 12 bike, Bodie Tradup. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 140. 141, the Moto number 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Freewalt, Burkett, Hopfinger, Kemple, Peebles, and Wright. Got the 7 bike picking up that first spot. Gavin Freewalt. Mangler colors qualifying out along with the Bullet, Braden Kemple. Got Moyer, Rystrom, Lee, Boudry, Ormond, and Parks. To the line comes the 12 bike, full tilt colors. Race Lee going to transfer out along with the 32 by Jordan Boudry. Coming out of Moto 142, 143, the Moto number, more 17, 20-year-old experts. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Out of turn number 1 comes Blee, Merlot, Fink, Judd, Jensen, and Jenkins. Alpha Colors sitting out front in this one. Kyle Jensen sitting out on the point. Got line time. Tristan Judd sitting in the 2 slot. He's got company beating in on the underneath side. Coming back at us. Kyle Jensen, Alpha Colors. Going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 7 by Weston Merlot. Out of Moto 143. 144 is the Moto number. Hathcock and Kelly outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Ellers, Katuza, Iding, and Stockings. 2 riders transferring out, 21, 25-year-old experts to the line to go Cup 1 of Hathcock and the 908 of Kelly. 145, the Moto number 26, 35-year-old experts. Got Dami, Alejandre, Corman, Solano, Fahey, and Osterhout. 2 riders to the main event on the 9 bike. Jordan Dami going to qualify out along with Nick Alejandre out of Moto 145. 146 is the Moto number. Svoboda, Allwine, Barron, Baca, Nineheis, and Pollock. Justin Svoboda sitting out front. Spike got it going on right now. Spike Svoboda bringing them back to the line. Svoboda and the 73 bike, Eric Baca. What's up, Big Gabe? Yeah. Got Biv, Snell, Andre, Adamwe, and Andrews. Yeah. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group. Number 9, the Mangler, George Andrews. Qualifying out, the Doctor and Andre. Qualifying out of Moto 147. 148 to Moto number 41. 45 experts, Strauss, Tabor, Sequenzia, Young, and McCarty. Back at us on the 11 bike. 2 to go. Strauss is going to qualify along with the 21 by Jason Young, Trip 9 Racing. Out of Moto 148. 149 to Moto number 46. 50-year-old experts got Prince, Irvin, Topper, Blee, and Downey. Drew Downey, Daylight Cycles, Monument, Colorado rider, bringing them back at us. Got Topper in the 2 slot. It's going to go Downey and Topper picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 149. 150. The Moto number 51 and over experts got Roberts, Griggs, Black, and Nuccio. You know Mr. Bill going to take a right-hand turn out of turn number 1. Coming at Billy Griggs, getting it done. Coming in and out of that final turn. Out of Anaheim, California. Who coming after him? Is that Nuccio coming after him? No. Yeah. Billy Griggs going to pick up that spot. Who? Hey, Billy Griggs. Hey, Billy. Chris Lunan wants to see you at the finish line. Oh, so hey man, it's good to be seen. How you doing, Mike? All right. Mr. Bill said, "Come on, man, I've been in this sport." That's how old I am. I didn't know he was there. Promise. Promise. I didn't see him.
Tell us when you're ready, Steve. We can't see up there.
Yeah, I know he didn't. He didn't know he was there. I saw that he didn't see that he was there.
Yeah, they're rolling in now.
No. Are they ready to go? Pro Open in the gate second. Second go around Pro Open. Austin Peebles, Jacob Peebles, Freaky Fast, Austin McCann, and Kyle Jensen. Gate is down. Oh, Jensen says, "I'm just going to ride this one out. We'll see what happens. Save her all up." Got Peebles taking it to the point right now. Freaky Fast sitting in that 2 slot. Yeah, Jacob and Austin out running 1 and 2. Austin Peebles sitting in the 3 slot. Alpha Colors, Brip, sitting in the 4. Yeah. Hey, man, go. Coming in and out of that final turn. Jacob Peebles bringing them back to the stripe. Freaky Fast with the deuce. Those guys come to race. They come to go way fast.
Hold the gate, hold the gate.
Yeah. 8.
He's good. As soon as that dog quits touching him. Copy.
What? I claim oldness for all my. Now, never mind. 6 and under mixed open on the track right now. The Rocket, Remy Sessa sitting out front in this one. The Rocket out in front. Got the 91 by Sire sitting in the 2 slot. Baya Dotson sitting on the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event. 6 and under mixed open. 2 spots open. Go Cup 3 bike. Remy the Rocket. Richland Hills, Texas. Coming at us. The Rocket going to qualify out along with the 81 bike. Golden Flash. Holden Poppert. Moto number 4 on the track. Baker, Gay, Strong, and Sire. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Coming out of that final turn. 6 and under mixed open. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 10 bike. The 18 bike qualifying out Charlie Gay. And the 116 bike Clifton Strong qualifying out of moto number 4. 5 is the moto number. Stone, Poe, Alvarez, and Ferris. 2 riders to the main event. Oh, got a good one coming out of the corner. Battle for the 2 slot. Go Cup 2 bike sitting on Savannah Poe, bringing them back to the line. Poe going to transfer to National Age Group number 10 bike to Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez coming out of Moto 5. Moto number 6 is on the track. Got Sire, Barnes, Baker, and Grist. 2 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 7 by Zoe Boogie Barnes. Going to qualify out along with the 60 by Sammy Sire. Out of Moto 6, 7 is the moto number 9-10 mixed open. Got Cole, Brown, and Downs. 2 riders moving on to the main event coming out of that final turn. 37 by Corbin Downs, Celestial Cycles sitting out front. Downs going to qualify along with the 1 by Little Missile Marissa Brown out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. Got Swartz, Duchesne, and Mitchell. Two riders going to the main event coming out of the final turn. On the 21 by Caton Swartz, doing it for Mom and Dad, racing out of Elk Point, South Dakota. Going to qualify out along with the 126 by Cameron Duchesne.
Keep going, Kylie, keep going.
9 is the moto number.
Keep going.
Got Dannenberg, Whitmore, E. Goodell's, and Claridge. Got the 1 by Dannenberg, bringing them back at us. That's Cannonball Kate Claridge. Cannonball Kate going to qualify out along with the 6 bike. What was that? Did I miss one? Oh, that was Reagan Rice on the 1, and the 6 bike was Knudsen. I just missed a moto. Yeah, that happens. Shoot. Ellie Brent qualifying out along with Dalton and the 169, Benke. 12 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open on the 65 bike coming at us. Scott DeShane going to qualify out along with the 42 bike of Hogan. I want to wish a happy birthday today to Cage DeShane, turning 14 years old today. Happy birthday, Cage. 6 and under opens are on the track. Got the D bike. 3 riders qualifying out of this one. Solomon Mitchell. Solomon going to qualify along with the 33 and the 26 bike. Mega Schwartz and Taggart. Out of Moto 13. 14 is the moto number. 7-8 open. Got Snell. Hadley Terrain, Nowhere, and Tyson on the F bike. 4 riders to go. Mason going to transfer out. The 1 bike Snell. The 17 bike of Hadley, and the 22 bike was Nowhere. 15 the moto number, 9-10 open. Got Vicario, Pollock along with Mather and Haugen. Bringing it back to line on the 14 bike. 14 by Tatum Pollock going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of the Madman, Maddox Vicario. Got Townley, Westfall, and Rojas on the track right now on the 5 by Junior Townley. Bringing it back to line 2 to go. Townley and the K bike picking up that second spot of Rojas. Townley and Rojas out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Last turn action come Guidry, Tyson, and Darling. On the 5 bike, bringing back Aiden Guidry, Claiborne Colors to qualify with the 1 bike. Lucas Tyson coming out of Moto 17. 18 is the moto number. 11-12 open. Malman, Haynes, Permui, Stewart, and Kennan on the 5 bike. Frank 5 and the 6 bike qualifying out and make it Columbia Kid, Ryan Kennan, and the 6 bike of Tightrope, Riley Stewart. Got Sire, Spicer, Teague, and Wilson on the track coming out of the final turn. 2 riders going to the main event. Straight to the main, coming back at us on the 6 bike. Blake Teague going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. Pretty Kitty Katie Wilson. Out of Moto 19, 20 is the moto number. 13, 14 open. Markley along with Novelli and Horton and Backer and Grabinski. 4 riders moving on the main event. Grabinski's going to get a spot along with the 49 of Backer. The T bike was Markley, and the 9 bike 15, 16 open. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Coming back to the line on the 2 bike. Austin Stewart to transfer out, and Cook picking up that second spot on the 3 bike. Stewart and Cook. Ooh, was that a regular? That was a regular 2, wasn't it? Dante Casanova. That was Casanova and Cook out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Bringing it back to the line. Looks like the E Mike picking up that first spot. Freight Train Cameron Graves qualifying out along with Hunter Gossage out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Got Frazier, Brown along with Appenzeller and Pierce. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Tater Tot, Pierce, Cyclecraft Colors sitting out front with the 4 bike. Danica Appenzeller sitting in the 2 slot. Got room for just 2. The 2 bike Pierce. Oh, Tater Tot's going to qualify out along with Danica Appenzeller out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Out of Moto 24. 25, the moto number got Pierce along with Tucker, Alvarez, and Stevens. Isabella Stevens, S-squared out of Neenah, Wisconsin, sitting out front. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed main event. Here comes Stevens to the line. Isabella going to qualify out along with the 153 by the baby mangler, Mally Alvarez. What did I say? That was Isabella Stevens, right? Oh, Christina. Christina. Well, I just don't see as good as I used to. 4 riders coming out of the main out of this one. Pigatori's going to go along with the 2 bike, the 5 and the 5. Pigator, Leptak, along with Mason and Hinton. Quit picking on me. The C bike coming across the line, qualifying out along with Evelyn. That was Palmer and Evelyn out of Moto 27. 28, the moto number got Blake. 4 bike in the 3 bike qualifying out on this one. Riley Blake in a 3 bike of Ginger Snap Laughlin. Me and Jennifer, we're just growing old together. Coming back on us on the 287 bike, Gracie Young, and the 18 bike, picking up that second spot, C-Note Villa, Young and Villa, out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number. Yeah, we're going to get back on track. 15, 16 girl cruisers. 30 is the Moto number. 4 riders going on out of this one. National Age Group 1. I had 2 National Age Group 9s in that one. Streeter qualifying out, along with the 1 bike of Hurley, must have been Martin, and the 5 bike of Sandra. National Age Group 4 bike in the 59 bike qualifying out, Hip Hop Jeffers, and the 59 at Topper. 36 to 40-year-old women cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event. Got Russell, Beckman, and Meringue on the 4 bike. Suzanne Beckman, Denton, Nebraska rider, going to qualify out along with the 219 Wendy Russell out of Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number. The 5 bike sitting out front is Lap, and Turner out running 1 and 2. Topper in the 3 slot. Five bike coming across the line. Going to score up the 1. Lap. Cheryl Turner with the 2. Chrissy Topper with the 3. 34, the Moto number. 46 to 50 women cruisers. Got Kay, O'Brien, and Nelson on the 8 bike. 5 bike. Tracy O'Brien, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, going to qualify out along with Kale Gay out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto number. 51, 55 women cruisers. Total point racing. Suzanne Black with 1 point. Mundal with 2 points. Coming at us, Suzanne Black looking to score up another ace for the Alpha National team. Carrie Mundal with the 2. Adrian Chang Fields with the 3. 7 under cruisers are on the track. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Hester, along with Schwartz, Hadley, and Stauffer, running for 2 spots to a 7 under cruiser straight to the main event. Moto 36. Oh yeah, second place rider. Dives are down tight, coming down on the 3 bike. That is Jason Stauffer. 75 bike. Hester. It's going to go Hester and Stauffer. Qualifying out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number. Got Sanchez, Costa, and Thongren. 2 riders going to the main event, coming in and out of that final turn. Got room for 2. Looks like the Moto Slayer, Ezra Costa on the 7 bike. Going to qualify. Yeah, he's good. He's happy with that. Cannonball Sanchez going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 37. 38 is the Moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. Got Ingham, Bennett, and Merriam. On the 3 bike coming out is Reese Bennett. And the National Age Group number 5 bike, the Iceman, Alex Ingham. '27 bike, Dukes Taylor out of Columbia, Missouri, qualifying out along with Callan White. Out of Moto 39. 40 is the Moto number. Got Lenners along with Stewart and Tyson. Coming out of that final turn, looks like the 5 bike coming out is Lucas Tyson. Tyson going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 3 bike of Henry freaking Lenners, coming out of Moto 40. 41 the Moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Got McCain, Sanders along with Gardner, Lang, and Bundy on the 1 bike. Coming back out is Hypercolors. Eli Bundy going to qualify out. Go Cut 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That was Jacob Lane along with the 6 bike Carter McCain and the D bike of Hot Rod Sanders. 11 cruisers on the track. Got Caulfield, Smith along with Spicer and Eaton. 2 riders going to the main event, got room for 2. Bringing them back to the line. 42 by Wild Wesley Spiker. And the 2 bike, Braden Caulfield. Got Cole, Fraser, and Yankee on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Moto 43. Straight to the main goes the National Age Group number 4 by Taylor Cole and the 1712 bike, Hudson Yankee. Out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Stice, Calhoun, Bundy, and Roybal. National Age Group number 1 by Cohen Bundy going to qualify out along with the 2 by Pork Chop Peyton Calhoun. Got Wilson, Sequenzia, Sterlinski, and Alexander on the track battling for 2 spots to the main event. 12-year-old cruisers, Moto 45. To the line comes the 2 bike. The Magic Man going to qualify out along with the K bike, Pretty Kitty, Caden Wilson. That is Alexander and Wilson. Out of Moto 45, 46 the moto number, 13 cruisers. Jones, Naves, Rodriguez, and Fields. Hang on, dude. National Age Group number 4 bike. Tearing it up, Taryn Fields going to qualify along with Beetlejuice, Brady Jones. 47 is the moto number, got Lenners, Harless and Black. 310 by Nick Black. Going to pick up a spot along with the 373 by Hot Rod Harless. Out of Moto 47. 48 the moto number, got Larson along with Solano, Jung, and Delgado. On the 16 by Solano going to qualify out. Solano going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 1 of Jung, Gold Cup 2 of Delgado. 15-year-old cruisers, 3 riders to the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Bringing them back, the Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. He's going to qualify out along with Zip Tie Snyder to transfer out along in the fire 30 by Bubby Connor. 50 is the moto number, 16 cruisers. Bringing them back at us. Looks like Serini in the 4 bike of Schillinger qualifying out of Moto 50. 51 the moto number, 4 riders to the main event. Got Fink, Onstad, Rystrom, along with Kelly and Alejandre. Gavin Fink sitting out front in this one. Trevor Rystrom sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. Looks like Fink's going to qualify out. Rystrom's going to go. National Age Group number 9 bike. Nick Alejandre and Mason Kelly out of Moto 51. 52 the moto number, 31, 35 cruisers. Got Renaud, McKellen, and Osterhout. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. On the 1 by Ronnie Renaud, Celestial Cycles. Renaud going to go along with the 5 by Josh Crash Osterhout. 53 the moto number, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Got Gunner, Baca, Paulson, and Young. National Age Group number 1 by Alpha Colors, Eric Baca. The 10 bike, Jason Young, and the 18 bike, Lance Gunner. .46 to 50 cruisers, 3 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back looks like Michael Irvin going to go. Irvin going to transfer out. Mike Flynn going to qualify out along with Earl Duke Rogers. Taking 2 out of this one, 51, 55 cruisers. Little boat ride for these guys. What you got is Don Ho Miller going to transfer out. Don Ho. The 1 bike Will Black. 56 is the moto number. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Got Della Magori along with Sondrup and Strife. Along with Fields and Von Moss. 4 to go. 9 bike Woody Woodruff. Oh, that wasn't Woody. That was Strife, Sondrup, along with Fields and Von Moss. 5 and under novices are on the track right now. Oh, yeah, we got room for 2. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. We got Reeves along with Sire, Boo Boo Haynes, Lil Boo Boo, and Schrader got a 3-year-old out there. Yeah, we do. Isaac Reeves is a 3-year-old. Here comes a 117 bike, Lil Boo Boo Haynes, going to qualify out. And the 90 bike of Everett Sire qualifying out. There he is right there, the 3. Isaac Reeves, a 3-year-old. We got more 5 and under novices on the track. Got Lapp along with Aldrich, Sequenzia, and Patrick. 34 bike doing it out front in this one. Jay Sequenzia. Sequenzia going to qualify out along with Turbo Murph. Lapp out of Moto 59. Excuse me. It's okay, it's 2020. Everything goes. Hot Wheels Von Maas sitting out front in this one. 268 by Avi Di Matteo sitting on the deuce. We got room for 2. More 5 and under novice are coming at us. 2 riders going to a semi. Looks like Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels is going to qualify out. Avi Di Matteo. Kansas City Chiefs fan right there. Avi Di Matteo. Yeah. Moving on to the 6-year-olds. 6 novice, 4 riders to the main event. Got Harves, Mather, Purcell, Lapp, and Wellsian. On the 66 by coming out is Creighton Curly Harves. Yeah, Creighton. Creighton's going to go. Little shout out to Kelly Harves, taking care of my mama in the hospital last week. Thank you, Kelly. And the 2 by Kendall Purcell going to qualify. The 99 by Lucas Wellsian going to qualify, and the 32 by Pedal and Evelyn Lapp. There comes Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Go, Johnny, go, go. Yeah, Johnny, everybody clap for Johnny. Johnny likes it. Yeah. Yeah, we had got all those curls, you know. Johnny getting it. 7-year-old novice are on the track. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. 2 riders moving on. Looks like 178 by Liam Darling and Chaylin Lee Garcia are going to move on straight to the main event. What's up, Johnny? Yeah. 63 is the moto number. 8 novice. 4 riders to the main event. Got Kiefer, Yingling, Knopp, Lackey, and Kramer. Turn 2 actions. Got to 78 by Maxwell Kiefer. 311 by. Sitting in that 2 slot. Knopp, 2 by Yingling. It's Maxwell. Going wee wee, wee all the way in that commercial. Maxwell, we're home. That's it right there. Max coming at us. Here comes a 311 bike of Kopp. Kiefer gonna go. Kopp gonna go. Go Cup 2 gonna transfer out of Yingling. And the 45 bike of Kramer. 9-year-old novice on the track got Desheen, Dunn, along with Finley. 2 riders going to the main event. They're lined up single file, bringing them back to the line. 126 by Cameron Desheen. No excuses rider. Going to qualify along with the 82 by Jack Finley. 65 the moto number 10 novice got Sachs along with Von Moss and Strong. Coming out of turn number 3, the 18 bike, the Pink Ripper, Virginia Strong, Black Crown Lola, coming at us. Strong going to qualify out along with the 727 by Tucker Sachs. Out of Moto 65, 66 is the moto number. 11 Novice on the track, Total Point Racing, got Quick, Foreman, and Melton. Bringing them back to the line. 748 Quick, going to score up another ace. 820 by Liam Foreman, going to score up a deuce. Gavin Melton with the 3. 67 is the moto number. 13 Novice, got Shearer along with Hoots, Allwine, and Finley. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 5 bike. Cameron Allwine going to qualify out. 109 bike Finley and the 970 bike of Hoots. 14 Novice on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. $739 Harwick, 75 bike of Meyer. 69 now the moto. Coming at us. 15, 26 to 35 Novice. 876 bike Hoots. Going to score up the ace. It's like Aldrich with the 2, Darling with the 3. 46 to 50-year-old Novice got White sitting out front. Costa and Milam. 46 to 50 Novice. Total Point Racing, Moto 70. Big wheels coming at us. Stephen White out of Avon, Ohio. Going to score up the ace. Costa with the 2. Milam with the 3. Moving on to the intermediate class, 5 and under intermediates, got Book out, Hedges along with Poppert. Three riders going to the main event, got Baker in there with them. Coming out that final turn, room for 3, they're handlebar to handlebar. Whoa, whoa, straight ahead. Bringing them back, looks like the 51 bike. That was close. Hedges qualifying out, Popper qualifying out along with Baker. 6-year-old intermediates are on the track, got Scott, Davidson, and Strong. Back to the line comes Harlow Scott and the 7-116 of Clifton Strong, or 706 of the Nugget, Vincent Davidson. 73 is the moto number. Coming out of the final turn, 3 riders to the main event. Got Anderson, Sire, along with Cunningham and Tockelson. Bringing to the line on the 60 bike, Samuel Sire to qualify out, 47 bike. Picking up a spot is Tollickson, and the 120 bike was Cunningham. 73 is the moto, bringing them back to the line. Jones is going to qualify along with a 13 bike. 13 bike was Carlson, and the 66 bike was DeLisi. 75, the moto number. Final turn action, 3 riders to the main event. Got Fraser along with Soul, Schwartz, and Ferris. To the line comes the 21 bike. Keaton Schwartz going to transfer out the 25 bike. Picking up a spot was Ferris and the 56 bike of Gage Soul. 10 intermediates, bringing them back to the line comes Johannes along with Tucker and Hartman. 25 bike. Tucker going to transfer out along with Shotgun Sheldon, or the 3 bike Kinsley Hartman. 77 is the moto number. 11 intermediates combining up with moto 78. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like the 40 bike. Zeman going to qualify out along with the 16 bike. 16 of Jacobs. The 76 bike was Bennett, and the 17 bike was Eaton. 79 is the moto number. Got Gutman along with Lee, Whitmore, and Potts. The 27 bike. Blake Potts going to qualify in the 81 bike. Gutman going to transfer out, and Whitmore. 80 is the moto number. 13 intermediates. Got Hogue, Larson along with Brown and Simpson. To the line comes the 53 bike, Austin Hogue. Going to qualify out. 1 race of champions to qualify out as Dante Brown. And the 12 bike was Sidney 14 intermediates out of the final turn. Man, these guys are racing it all the way to the line. What you see is what you're going to get. Looks like the 998 by Johnson, 18 by Duncan Purcell. Qualifying out of Moto 81. 82 is the Moto number. 15 intermediate total point racing. Got Rice, Purcell, and Strain. 14 bike. Rice sitting out front. Purcell sitting in the 2 slot. Strain sitting on the 3. The Hype coming at us out of Lincoln, Nebraska, bringing it to the line. Rice is going to score up the 1. Purcell with the 2. Strain with the 3. Got Simonus and Gensler out running 1 and 2. Austin Duggar on the 3 slot. Final turn action. Total point racing for the 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. To the line comes Simonus. Simonus scores up another ace. Gensler with the 2. Austin Duggar with the 3 for the Dirt Junkies. Corey Schwartz sitting out front of this one with Deshane, Hogan, and Meitler. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Schwartz coming out of Elk Point, South Dakota. 71 bike Schwartz going to qualify. Looks like the 42 bike of Hagan and the 65 bike of Deshane.
Watch the inside border.
4 riders moving on to the main event. 41 to 45-year-old intermediate. Scott Porter along with Duggar, Lapp, DiMatteo, and Hop. It's the 14 by Paul DiMatteo picking up a spot along with the 85 bike. 85 bike, that was Lapp qualifying out with DiMatteo along with Porter and Hop. 86 the moto number, 51 and over intermediates. Total point racing. It's got Schaefer. Old Bullethead coming on for the 1. 55 by Jennings for the 2. Von Moss with the 3. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Got Viscuso along with Miriam and Sasa. Yeah, coming out of turn number 2, National Ace Group number 1 by Kira Viscuso, Bombshell Factory rider coming out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Super Viv sitting on the 2 slot, the Rocket on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Viscuso bringing them back to the line. Kira Viscuso scoring up another ace. Here comes a 12 by Super Vivs. Oh, hanging on. 12 bike hanging on. Vivian Merriam with the deuce. Remy the Rocket with the 3. 88 the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event. National Age Group number 7 bike sitting out front. The 10 bike of Alvarez sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back to the line, bringing them on around. 2 riders going to National Ace Group number 7. The 10 bike was Alvarez. What'd I go? Oh my gosh. That was Barnes and Lovins. 9-year-old girls are on the track. 4 riders moving on to A bike. Brindley, Go Cup 1 bike. Pierce, the 249 bike was Gaylor, and the 7 bike was Cole. I don't know. '91, the moto number. You got Pierce, Berian, along with Brown and Patrick. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Alpha Colors, Landon Berian, Bosemont, Montana rider, sneaking a peek over her right shoulder's got the Go Cup 2 bike. Tater Tot Pierce sitting on the 2 slot. Berian and Pierce out running 1 and 2. 3 riders moving on, bringing them back to the line. Landon Berian going to qualify out. Tater Tot Pierce going to qualify out, along with the 8 bike, Christina Patrick. out of Moto 91. 92, the Moto number. 11-year-old girls got Solano, Claridge, along with White. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 1 bike, Cannonball Claridge, and the National Age Group number 5 bike, Annalise Solano. 93 is the Moto number, got Rice, Hinton, and Popovich. Coming out of turn number 3, bringing them back, National Age Group number 6 bike, Violet Popovich. Mudslinger colors going to qualify out along with Tiger Lily Hinton. Out of Moto 93, 94 the Moto number. 12-year-old girls got Knudsen, Pingatori, Goodell, Sherrill, and Luptak. 4 riders moving on the main event. National Age Group number 8 bike. 9 bike Pingatori, the 7 bike Bailey, the C and the 4. C bike of Dudelge, and the 4 bike was Luptak. 13-year-old girls on the track got Barrett along with Larson, Chartrand, Joseph, Dodge. 2 riders to the main event. National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up that first spot, Chartrand, and the 2 bike of Larson. 96 is the Moto number, got Bryant, Evelyn, Stevens, along with Blake and Laughlin. Bringing them back to the line on the G bike. Looks like G bike. Matitude Evelyn going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Stevens. Make it Evelyn and Stevens out of Moto 96. 97 is the Moto number, 14-year-old girls. Evelyn, Miller, Dalton on the track. 2 riders moving on. Bringing them back to the line on the 1 bike. Oh, awesome sauce. Kaylin Miller. Miller going to qualify out along with the 4 bike, Lady Liberty Dalton. Out of Moto 97, 98 the Moto number, Brent along with Carr and Villa. On the R bike, L.A. Brent out of Topeka, Kansas, bring it to the line. Brent going to transfer out along with the 6 bike of C-Note Villa. 15, 16-year-old girls bringing them back to the line on the 4 bike, McKenna Martin and the Gold Cup 3 bike up Pettit. Was it at the line after checking the score? That's the 3 bike of CJ Hurley, the regular 3 of Hurley qualifying out. The 3 bike of Hurley, Casey Hurley, qualifying in Moto 99. 100-year qualifiers with a 2 of Streeter and a 9 bike of Sonderup. My bad. That was Topper along with DeSantis and Jeffers coming out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto number, 21, 30-year-old women on the track. National Age Group number 1, Caitlin Larson scoring up the 1, Hand with the 2, Amanda Reed with the 3. (31 to 40-year-old women got Meringue, Irvin, and Roulette. Arlene Irvin sitting out front. Aurora, Colorado. See Ya Factory Rider sitting out front. 855 Mike. Sarah Roulette sitting in the 2 slot. Emily Meringue sitting on the 3. On the 11 by Arlene Irvin. Aurora, Colorado. 2 riders to transfer out. Arlene, you're going to qualify out along with the 855 bike, Sarah Roulette. Yeah, got to get it turned on to talk. Coming in to turn number 2. Solomon Mitchell sitting out front, sneaking a peek over the right shoulder's got the Gold Cup champion, the Mini Hulk, sitting on the 2 slot. Nitro Taggart sitting on the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Into the final turn they go. Solomon Mitchell, do it for Zero Moto out of Blue Springs, Missouri, bringing them back at us. Mitchell going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion Minnie Hogue Keston Thongren out of Moto 104. 105 is the moto number. The Moto Slayer sitting out front, Dolan Springs, Arizona. Got Kovacs and Goodell's in tow. 2 riders going to the main event. We're going to jam pack them up full in the main. Bringing them back, Moto Slayer. Ezra Costa going to qualify out along with the 14 bike, the Birdman, Liam Kovacs out of Moto 105. 106, the moto number 7-year-old experts. Got Beckley along with Hansen, Sanchez, and Elson. 2 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back on the 55 bike, Levi Hansen. And the 13 bike, Evan Nelson, Hansen and Nelson. Out of Moto 106, 107, the moto number. Got Meringue, James, along with Hester. Bringing it back on the 3 bike, coming out on around. On the 1, world champion Hester. And the national age group number 10 bike, Calso James, Hester and James. Out of Moto 107, 108 is the moto number 8-year-old experts. Got Mason, Noteware, Nolte, and Ingham. The Maniac Mason sitting out front in this one. BMX Sharks out of Las Vegas. Bringing them back, Grant Mason. On the point, got Nolte sitting in the 2 slot. The Iceman sitting on the 3, shopping for a spot, coming in the final turn. 2 riders to the main event. Bringing them back to the line on the F bike. Got it rolling to the line is Mason. Grant Mason going to transfer out along with the national age group number 7 bike, the Iceman, Alex Ingham. Second racket, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders straight to the main. Got Cole along with Merriam and Snell. Two riders going, bringing them back to the line. National age group number 11 bike, Jensen Cole, in the 21 bike, the G-Man, Grafton Merriam. Out of Moto 109, 110 is the moto number. Full tilt colors, Parker Westfall sitting out front out of Nuevo, California. Full tilt, running 1 and 2, coming back at us, coming in and out of the corner. Bringing it back on the 6 bike. Westfall, national age group number 6 bike of Lenners. Westfall and Lenners out of Moto 110. 111, the moto number got Hagen, Mather, Taylor, and Backer. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 4 bike. Dupes Taylor going to transfer out along with the 95 bike. The Bull, Crosby, Backer. Dupes Taylor, Crosby, Backer coming out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Moorhead along with Markley, Moore and Stewart. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Looks like Ryan Markley, Pusher BMX, going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. Dylan Stewart going to a semi out of Moto 112. 113 the moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Carpenter, King, along with Neubauer and Bundy. To the line on the national age group number 3 is King. King and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Dr. Smooth, Jaden Carpenter. Out of Moto 113. 114 is the moto number. Got Pollock along with Velasco and Westover. Got room for 2 riders, bringing them back to the line on the 2 bike. Keaton Velasco. Velasco going to transfer out along with Taden Pollock. Out of Moto 114, 115 the moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Townley along with Vicario and Viscuso. Junior Townley, Bay Area BMXers out of Stockton, California, sitting on the top spot in this one, bringing them out to the line. Townley going to qualify along with the 1 bike. Maddox the Madman, Vicario out of Moto 115. 116 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Final turn actions got McCain, Gardner, and Cunningham. Bringing it back to the line on the 2 bike, Riker Gardner and the 32 bike. Picking up that second spot, Carter McCain. That was Gardner and McCain out of Moto 116. 117, the Moto number 11 experts. Got Frazier, Yankee, along with Sire and Miller. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 8 bike Braxton Miller Hypercolors out of Blue Springs, Missouri. And the 31 bike Hudson Yankee coming out of Moto 117. 118, the moto number got Spicer, Caulfield, Duffy, and Shatswell. National Age Group number 15, Shatswell. Bring it to the line, going to qualify out along with the 5 bike Wild Wild West, Wesley Spiker. 119 is the moto number. Got Gaylor, Stockel, and Haynes. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the K bike, the Tombstone, J.C. Gaylor, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Earl Stockel, out of Moto 119. 120 is the moto number, 12-year-old expert, Scott Alexander, Hanaz, Stewart, and Bishop. 4 bike, Cooper Hanaz, bringing at you. He's going to qualify out. Hanaz to qualifying along with the 6 bike Tightrope Stewart. Got Kennan, Strelinsky, and Dannenberg. Back to the line, the Columbia kid. Ryan Kennan out of Columbia, Missouri. M-I-Z. Yeah, got me one. Ah, go Tigers. Gate is down, 12-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Rogers, Roybal, and Permwee. Race Rogers, Voodoo Ride, sitting out front in this one. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike sitting in that second slot. Bryce Permwee. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Just Race coming at us right now. Race Rogers going to qualify. Bryce, you're going to qualify out as well out of Moto 122. 123, the moto number. More 12-year-old experts on the track. Got Rice along with Sequenzia and Wilson. 2 riders spreading it out, bringing them back on the C bike. Jaden Sequenzia, Majesty racing out of Springfield. On the 17 bike, Beckham Rice going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 123. 124, the moto number, last rack, 12 experts. Got Malum, Stice, and Ormond. On the 25 bike, Patrick Ormond, Nasty Boy BMX, going to qualify out along with the 7 bike, the X-Man, Xavier Malman. Coming out of Moto 124, 125 is the moto number. Carson Blaze Hayes, 1 rider, taking a detour. Coming in out of that corner on the 3 bike. Blaze Hayes going to qualify out along with the 9 bike. Airborne Aiden Ayers out of Moto 125. 126 is the moto number. Got Lenners, Colburn, and Tollfree. Coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back on the 13 bike. Nolan Colburn going to qualify out, and my little buddy, the speed racer, Amir Tollfree, picking up that second spot out of Moto 126. 127, the moto number, got Schinkel, Robinson, and Jones. On the 2 bike, Colton Robinson going to qualify out along with the 8 bike, Beetlejuice Jones. .128, the moto number, 13-year-old experts. Bringing them back to the line on the 4 bike. Just send it, Simon, going to qualify out along with the N bike, Nick Black. That is Horton and Black coming out of Moto 128. 129, the moto number. Got Klein in the valley, running 1 and 2 right now. Jackson Knopp sitting on the 3. Moto 129 coming at us. The 10 bike, Derek Klein going to qualify out along with the Double Deuce. Tavin Navali qualifying out of Moto 129. 130 is the moto number. Got Chi, Velador, and Dunn. Two riders to a semi-main event to Gold Cup 3 by Alejandro Chi. Going to qualify out along with the 46 by Jaden Dunn. Out of Moto 130. 131, the moto number got Isaacs, Dylan, and Delgado on the 1 bike. Sitting out front, Dylan. 8 bike, Isaacs. Coming in out that final turn, got a good one brewing, bringing them back to the line. 1 by Trace and Dylan, Black Widow BMX, and the 8 bike of Cole Isaacs. Got Vitek, Grabinski, and Windsor. To the line on the 11 bike, Kean Grabinski going to qualify out on the 2 bike of Tyler Windsor. 133, the moto number, final turn action. One rider taking it way up high on the white line, bringing it back. That was Bender bringing it back. He's slamming it down to the line. Bender going to qualify, and that was a letter. I don't know if it was a T or an A. Do you? We'll call it the Mangler rider, Ferguson. Got Kirby, Gardner, along with Stewart and Mason. Gold Cup 2 bike. Looks like Austin Stewart and Dallas Gardner are going to qualify out of this one. Oh, I remember this one. This one, we lost a few riders in that moto last time. 4 bike coming into that, down that straightaway, Markley, Sullivan, and Elliott. Brendan Markley, Franktown, Colorado rider, bringing it to the line, going to qualify out along with the 19 bike, Scott Elliott. Out of 135. 136 is the moto number. 15-year-old expert Scott Bryant along with Kisner and Reese. On the 7 by River Reese out in front. Bad luck Pat Bryant sitting on that 2 slot. Tom Kisner sitting on the 3. Coming back out of that final turn to the line on the 2 bike. Bringing back 7 River Reese LDC colors in the 1 bike. Bad luck Pat Bryant. Qualifying out of Moto 136. 137, the Moto number 16 experts. Got Cook, Anderson, Schillinger, and Gossage. 28 Mike sitting out front in this one. Ian Schillinger. Got the 6 bike. Tommy Anderson sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out of that final turn on the 28 Mike Schillinger. Trip 9 colors out of Frederick, Colorado. Going to qualify as Schillinger. And the 6 bike of Tommy Anderson. Got Robbins, Flores, and Graves. Kyle Norton sitting out front. Cesar Flores sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Going to go Norton and Flores. Coming out of Moto 138. 139, the moto number, got Ellers. Ellers along with Blake and Topper. Two riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line on the 4 by Jackson Ellers to qualify out along with the 29 by Sonny Topper. Out of Moto 139, 140, the moto number. 16-year-old experts are on the track. We got room for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Last rack, 16-year-old experts. Hypercolors, Tyler Knight bringing it back to the line on the National Age Group number 12 bike. Make a Knight in the 15 bike of Ross Galing, qualifying out of Moto 140. 141 is the moto number. Got Burkett, Hopfinger, Peebles, and Wright. A-Peeb sitting out front in this one. Got 2 riders going to a semi-main event. You better hurry. Peebles in the 328 by Hopfinger. Wow. .142 is the moto number. Got Moyer along with Rystrom, Orman, and Parks. 2 riders going to a 17 to 20-year-old expert semi-main event. Got room for 2. Down the 2 straightaway they go. Looks like the 11 bike. Moy got it going on. That is Moyer. Coming out. Oh, nice little move right there on the 1 bike. Rystrom slides it in on the underneath side. Ray, the 12 bike. Alex Orman wanting to get it back, coming out of the final turn. Jordan Moyer. No Excuses S Squared out of Ventura, California, going to qualify as Moy Moy, and the one by Trevor Rystrom, make it Moyer and Rystrom. Out of Moto 142, 143 is the moto number. Line time, getting it done right now. Tristan Judd, independent all-star out of Ohio, Texas. Company beating on the door right now. Looks like Aaron Blee to the line to go. It's going to go the 12 of Blee and the 47 bike of Judd. Out of Moto 143, 144 is the moto number. 21 to 25-year-old expert, speeding in stock, Springfield, Missouri rider. On a point, 3 riders going to the main event, got room for 3. Back to the line on the 25 bike. It is stock to qualify out. 237 bike of Ellers and the 327 bike of Rashawn Ideen. Out of Moto 144. 145, the moto number. 26, 35-year-old expert, Scott Corman, Solano, Fahey, and Osterhout. National Age Group number 18 bike, Billy Corman to qualify out along with the 469 bike. That was Stephen Fahey, and the Gold Cup champion was Rigoberto Solano. 146 is the moto number, 36 to 40-year-old experts, the Gold Cup champion qualifying out. And the 13 bike, Big Gabe Nineheis. Oh, that was Zach Barron. Yeah. They got too many numbers. 7 bike, Adamwe. And the 4 bike of Bivens. Adamwe and Bivens coming out of Moto 147. 148 is the moto number. 41, 45 experts. 2 riders to the main event got Tabor, Sequinzi, and McCarty. Coming in out of the final turn on the 2 bike, Sequinzia. Majesty Racing in the 39 bike. Joe McCarty, Sequinzia McCarty. Out of Moto 148. 149, the moto number 46, 50-year-old experts got Prince along with Irvin and Blee. Out of the final turn comes a 1 bike. Mr. Dibbs. That is Prince in the 38 bike, Michael Irvin. Out of Moto 149, 150 is the moto number, 51 and over experts. Got Roberts Black along with Nuzio. Coming back at us. Yeah, Nuzio bringing them back. Oh, Frankie. What's up, Frank? Yeah. The 18 bike, Will Black. That's it for all the qualifiers. Yeah. Good, man. How are you? Good to see you, Frank. Always. Yeah, me and this cat go back a long ways.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State Championship Series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S2 bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Quartermains, and somebody's done Mr. Quartermain qualifying for what you see's what you're gonna get. 12-year-old ex-Quartermain's should have Reeder, Westover, Bundy, Kennan, and Rice. Westover. Westover's going to qualify. Bundy's going to qualify. Reeder's going to qualify. The 5 bike of Ryan Kennan. Second rack of 12-year-old experts. Quartermain number 2 got McCain, Stubbs, Likens, Strelitzky, and Sequenzia. National age group number 5 bike. Sitting out front, Frankie Stubbs, Phoenix, Arizona, Gordy's bikes. Coming in out of the final turn on the 5 bike. Frankie Stubbs going to qualify out. National age group number 13, McCain. The 8 bike, Likens, and the C bike of Sequenzia. Third rack, 12-year-old expert, Scott Lawrence, Anderson, Hanans, Rogers, and Malman. Low 4 moving on to a semi-main event, bringing them back out of the final turn on the 17 bike, Anderson. 17 Anderson, the 6 bike, Ryder Lawrence, the 17 bike, National age group 17. That was Rogers, along with Lawrence, Anderson, and Hanaz. Last rack, 12 experts, Santa Maria, Goddard, Stewart, Permui, and Ormond. Final turn, last straightaway, Riker, Goddard. Goddard going to transfer out. Missouri Mike's going to go along with the 6 bike of Stewart. And the Gold Cup 2 bike was Permui. Quartermain number 5, 13-year-old expert, single file out of that final turn comes Neves, Markley, Backer, Colburn, and Horton. Bringing it back to the line on the 13 bike, Colburn, 49 bike. 49 bikes picking up a spot as backer. Markley and Sidney Simon Horton. Got Frederick, Dice, Buller, Tollfree, and Black on the track right now. Cole Frederick, New Ulm, Minnesota rider, doing for Full Tilt Radio. Bringing on back, going to go Frederick's going to qualify out. Buller going to transfer out along with the 14 bike, and my little buddy Amir going to pick up that spot. Tollfree qualifying out. Quartermain number 6. Quartermain 7 on the track got Fields, Mincer, Ayers, Robinson, and Klein. Coming out of that final turn on the 7 by Dayton Mincer on 2 wheels to transfer out. Tearing it up, Taryn Fields going to qualify the 10 bike of Klein and the 2 bike of Robinson. Last rack, 13-year-old experts got Delaney, Bloomer, Hayes, Jones, and Novelli. Bringing them back to the line on the 7 by Delaney, the 1 bike of Bloomer, the 22 bike of Novelli.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today.
In just these first 2, and then take a break. 9-10 semi, and then 9-10 open semi on the track. King, Velasco, Rassler, Vicario, Townley, and Guidry. Had them all in the chute, ready to go. Got the National Age Group number 3, Brady King sitting out front. Rassler sitting in the 2 slot. It's King and Rassler. Coming in and out of that final turn, just like every other semi in the world. Take it forward to the main event. King's going to go. Rassler's going to transfer out, along with the 2 and the 5 bike of Velasco and Guidry. Got James, Staten, Hart, Pollock, Rojas, and Tyson. Lila got it going on right now. Eli Staten, full tilt radio out of Belton, Missouri. Bringing them back to line. Staten's going to qualify out. The T by Cohen James going to go along with a 13 and a 1 of Hart and Tyson. Now we're going to take another short break.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Gate is down, 6 and under, mixed open, main moto, number 3. Got Ream, Scott, Sessa, Popper, Westfall, Gay, Strong, and Merriam. Lead rider spreading it out. Coming back down the 2 straightaway. On the 41 by Blake Ream, Phoenix, Arizona. On the 41 bike, it is Ream. Got the A bike sitting in the 2 slot, Ezra Westfall. Full tilt colors sitting on the deuce, coming in and out of that final turn. It is Ream. Ream and Westfall. Blake Ream, man, this cat going way fast today. Ain't had nobody in front of him but Clean Air. Ream with the win. The A bike, Westfall with the second. Remy the Rocket with the third, and the 18 by Charlie Gay rounding out the top 4. Hey, Gork, they say the TV volume's way low. If you can get it turned up, that'd be great. 7 Alvarez, Pastowicz, Alvarez. Along with Sire, Powers, Barnes, and Olivia Alvarez, BMX Sharks rider, leading them rounds, got the 4 bike. Alexianne Pasowicz sitting on the 2. Here comes Pasowicz with the charge. Brent 2 line's going to go. Alvarez for the win. Pasowicz with the second. National Age Group number 7 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes with the third and the end bike, rounding out the top 4 of the baby mangler, Malia Alvarez. 9-10 mixed open. Ashley, Brown, Stevens, Downs, Smith, Schwartz, DeSheen, and Brindley on the 4 bike. Sitting out front right now, Diamond Lily Ashley. Diamond Lily got it going on, doing it for the little dude components. Rider coming on strong right now. Looks like Isabella Stevens. Going to go Ashley, Stevens. The Gold Cup 3 is Smith. And then the 1 bike of Brown. (11-12) mixed open. Main moto number 6 got Dannenberg, Gazan, Jonjovic, Claridge, along with Knudsen, Rice, Gutman, and Gadare. Lola Lola Jonjovic getting it done. Right now, DFR Power Light sitting out front. Jonjovic out of Kansas City, Missouri, getting it done wire to wire, bring it for the 1. Jonjovic for the win. The Mutant Gazan with the second. National Age Group number 1 by Zoe Dannenberg with the 3, and the Gold Cup champion rounding out the top 4, Cade Godare. 13-14 mixed open. Got Benke, Brandt, Fedowa, Van Rensselaer, Basherman, Dalton. Hey, we got a lost boy over at the medical tent. If you look around and notice your kid ain't around, he might be over at the medical tent. Got one lost over there. Coming in and out of that final turn, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 7's got the 7 Van Rensselaer for the win. The 40 bike picking up the second was Bashram. The R bike, Ellie Brent, and they're rounding out the top 4. The N bike, the Lady Liberty Dalton. 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 8, Solano, DeSheen, Gensler, and Hagen. Gold Cup champion. Rigo. Got it going right now on the 9 bike. Aiden Gensler sitting in the 2 slot. Rigo Solano running 1 and 2 with Aiden Gensler, with DeSheen and Hagen sitting on the 3 and 4, coming in and out of the final turn. The Gold Cup champion. Rigoberto Solano with the 1. Gensler with the 2nd, Hagen with the 3, DeSheen with the 4. 6 and under open on the track. Taggart, Gallegos, Mitchell, Thongren, and Schwartz. Coming out of turn number 1, Cruzita Racer Gallegos, Santa Fe, New Mexico, doing it for the BMX Sharks. Heading into turn number 2. He's got Solomon Mitchell, Zero Moto out of Blue Springs, sitting in this 2nd slot. Gallegos, Scott Solomon Mitchell sitting in that 2 slot. Sammy Schwartz sitting on a 3. Final turn's got the lead rider spreading it out. Cruzita Racer. Santa Fe, New Mexico for the BMX Sharks with the wins. Mitchell's going to hang on to the second, the Gold Cup champion. With the third, that was the Mini Holt, Keston Thongren. Then the 33 bike coming on for the 4, Samuel Schwartz. 7-8 open got Snell, Cole, Johnson, Mason, Hadley, Noteware, and Tyson. Johnson sitting out front in this one's got the 87 bike. 67, Jacob Tyson sitting in the 2 slot. Johnson and Tyson out running 1 and 2, coming out of the final turn. To the line they come. Johnson's going to get the win. 67, Tyson with the second. National Age Group number 11 by Jensen Cole with the 3. And rounding out the top 4, the Maniac, Grant Mason. 9-10 open main moto number 11. Got King, Falasco, Raslap, Townley, James, Staten, Hart, and Rojas. National Age Group number 2 by Lila, Eli Staten. Full tilt colors, spreading it out, coming into turn number 3. Out of Belton, Missouri, bringing them back. Eli Staten from the Show Me State, showing them how it's done. Staten going to get the win. National Age Group number 3 bike. National Age Group number 3 bike with the second. That was Brady King. The 13 bike with the third was Levi Hart. Rounding out the top 4, the K bike was the Hitman Riley Rojas. 11-12 open. Main moto number 12, Woonshall, Stubbs, Stewart, Kennan, Lawrence, Santa Maria, along with Teague and Wilson. Riders ride, sitting out front right now, Ryder Lawrence, the World 6 bike. On the point, got Missouri Mike sitting in the 2 slot. Lawrence going to get the win. McGaley going to get the second. That's Missouri Mike. Santa Maria, followed up by the E-bike of Woonshall and the D-bike, Blake Teague. (13-14) open main moto number 13, Cole Frederick. Oh, here we go. I told you it's going to light up. It's Ronnie Kim, Cole Frederick out running 1 and 2 right now. Coming in and out of that final turn, the 14-year-old and the brand new 13-year-old battling it out. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Ronnie Kim, Cole Frederick, followed up by the Gold Cup 3 of Chi and the 11 bike. Rounding out the top 4 was Kian Grabinski. 15-16 open, got Gerke, Cook, Flores, Casanova, Malpass, Gossage, Pereira, and Graves. 64 bike, Pereira. Sitting out front in this one, the Iceman, Carson Malpass, sitting in that 2 slot. Pereira, out of Marrera, Louisiana, doing it for Alpha. To the line they come, Pereira for the win. 26 bike, Malpass for the second, followed up by the 5 bike. Grant Beef, Gerke, and the 2 bike. Rounding out the top 4, Dante Casanova. Me neither. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got Appenzeller, Stevens, Berrien, Pierce, Alvarez, Patrick, Berrien, and Stevens. Stevens, Esquire National Team rider, sitting out front in this one. It is Stevens coming out of turn number 3. Out of Neenah, Wisconsin, bringing them back. Got a good one coming at us. Here comes Stevens. Now the 10 bike coming on by. Oh, my, good racing right there. Landon Burien, Alpha Colors coming on by for the 1. Stevens is going to get the second, followed up by the 9 bike. (11-12) girl cruisers on the track. Pingatori, Jones, Mason, Sherrill, Solano, Hinton, and Lovetak. 1 race of champions. Annalise Solano. Solano, Alpha Colors out of Citrus Heights, California. She's got Jones coming at her. It's going to go 1 Solano, 39 Jones, 88 bike of Sherrill, and the 5 bike, Tiger Lily Hinton. 13-14 girl cruisers. Main moto number 17, Nelson, Elder, Palmer, Young, Christodulo, Hinton, Miller, and Evelyn. S squared colors sitting out front in this one. Krista Dulo out of Dallas, Texas. Got hyper colors sitting in that second slot. Pac-Man, Isabella Nelson. Krista Dulo and Nelson out running 1 and 2 right now, coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like Trip 9 colors coming on strong. Whoa, bringing them back to line. Got a good one coming. It's going to go Pac-Man. Oh. Yeah, good racing right there. Nelson coming on by for the 1. Krista Dulo, man, she lunged it just a little bit too much. Good racing right there. Gress, you're going to get that second. Shelby Elder's going to get the third. Grace Young with the 4th. 15, 16 girl cruisers are on the track. Sonderup, Gaither, Martin, Pettit, Hurley, Streeter, and Pruitt. Main moto number 18 to go. National age group coming at us on the 10 bike. Sarah, the Barracuda Pruitt, going to get the win. Second spot going to go to Gaither. Third slot to the 8 bike Streeter. Old West Coast going to get the third. Hurley rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20 women cruisers on the track. DeSantis, Topper, and Jeffers. National age group number 3 bike sitting out front. Madeline DeSantis got the Shy Girl. Jasmine Topper sitting in the 2 slot. Hip Hop, Jenna Jeffers sitting on the 3. Coming out of that final turn. To the line, the 3 bike. Madeline DeSantis going to score up to win. The Shy Girl, Jasmine Topper with the 3rd. Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers with the 4, or with the 3rd. 36-40 women cruisers. Russell, Rice, McGuire, and Beckman. See ya Factory Rider sitting out front out of Parker, Colorado. Jill McGuire. McGuire and Mary Rice out running 1 and 2. Russell and Beckman running 3 and 4, coming down the 3 straightaway. Spread it out right now is Jill McGuire. See ya Rider coming out of that final turn. Cruising it on in for the win. Jill McGuire for the 1. Mary Rice is going to get the 2nd. Suzanne Beckman and Wendy Russell will get 3 and 4. 41 to 45 women cruisers got Lapp, Turner, and Topper. Total point racing. Jammin' Jesse Lapp with 2 points. Cheryl Turner with 4 points. Christy Topper with 6 points. That's the way they're sitting right now. That's the way they've been doing it all day long. Sitting out front, Jammin' Jesse Lapp out of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Cheryl Turner sitting in that 2 slot. Christy Topper trying to reel her in, coming down through the rhythm section. Back to the line they come. Jammin' Jesse got a lock on first. Yeah, nothing but aces for Jammin' Jesse all day long. Going to get the win. Cheryl Turner's going to get the 2nd. Christy Topper with the 3rd. 46 to 50 women cruiser main moto number 22. Got Threat, Kay, O'Brien, and Piper. Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles. Sitting out front, Jawbreaker, Chase Ryder on the point right now. Got Gail, National 8 bike. Rebecca Threat, Alpha Colors, sitting in that 2 slot. On the 5 bike, Tracy O'Brien and Gail Kay running 3 and 4. But it's Chrissy Piper coming out of the final turn, bringing them back to the line. Yeah, Piper going to get the win. 2nd slot's going to go to Rebecca Threat. 3rd slot to Tracy O'Brien. 4th slot to Gail Kay. 51-55 women cruisers. Black, Mundahl, and Changfields. More total point racing. Suzanne Black, Alpha National Team. Pair of aces locked in coming out of the AZ. Phoenix Styles got Carrie Mundahl out of Bismarck, North Dakota, sitting in that 2nd slot. Adrian Changfields in the 3. Coming out of San Antonio, Texas, where these gals been doing it all day long. Total point racing. 51-55 women cruisers. Suzanne Black going to take home the win. Carrie Mundahl with the 2nd. And Changfields with the 3rd. Seven and under cruisers on the track. In and out of turn number 1 comes Stauffer, Agron, Hester, Howe, Sanchez, Gallegos, Fisher, and Costa. On the 417 bike, sitting out front in this one, Jackson Howe. On the point, got Porky Fisher sitting in that 2 slot. Anthony Agran sitting on the 3. Final turn action, they're lined up single file. Still that way. Now Porky moves it on over. Got a good one coming to the line. Porky trying to come by. Another 417 bike hanging on. Looks like Agran coming on by for the second. Porky Fisher with the third. Wow, good race right there. The 700 cruisers putting it on at the line. Got 8 cruisers on the track right now. Ingham, Tyson, Bennett, and Hoffman. Jacob Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota. Out on the point right now, but he's got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Noisy Boy Hoffman sitting in that second slot. Raging Rice Bennett sitting on the 3 coming out of Firestone, Colorado. And the Iceman, Alec Ingham, sitting on the 4 coming back at us. Here comes the 4 bike, Tyson. Noisy Boy trying to find a way. Tyson for the win. Noisy Boy for the second. Raging Rice with the 3. The Iceman with the 4. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 9-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got White, Taylor, Berg, Backer, Lenners, Mather, Tyson, and Lack. National Age Group number 5 bike, Alpha Colors, sitting out front. Ace Lack out of Rochester, Minnesota. Lack sitting out front. It's got Cole Berg sitting in that 2 slot. Got a good one coming to the line again. Here we go. Lack going to score up the 1. Berg, Taylor. Ten-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Neubauer, McCain, Sanders, Lane, Carpenter, Bundy, and Medley. Coming in out of the turn number 2, National Age Group number 6 bike. Sitting out front, got Mason Medley. Medley and Dr. Smooth sitting on the 2 slot doing it for the Mangler Factory. Coming out of that final turn. Medley out of Madera, California, Claiborne colors. Medley going to get the win. Gold Cup champion. Going to get the second. That was Jacob Lang. Jaden Carpenter with the 3rd, and Reed Neubauer rounding out the top 4. 11 cruiser main moto 28. Shatswell, Caulfield, Spiker, Stockel, Word, Cole, Yankee, and Goddard. The Gold Cup champion sitting out front in this one. Gold Cup 1, Cutter Goddard. Gold Cup 2, Brian Shatswell. A couple BMX Sharks out running 1 and 2 right now. Out of Mesa, Arizona, bringing them back. Looks like Goddard and Shatswell. Goddard for the 1. Shatswell's going to get the second. Followed up by the National Age Group number 4 by Taylor Cole. And rounding out the top 4 was Earl Stockel. 12-year-old cruiser main moto number 29 got Anderson, Calhoun, Goddard, Bundy, Wilson, Viscuso, McCain, and Alexander. Coming in and out of that final turn, main moto 29. Looks like the National Age Group number 10 bike. National Age Group number 10, Caleb McCain, going to get the win. Gold Cup 3, Goddard with the second, followed up by Anderson and Alexander coming up, running, what, the 2? Isn't that what I just said, the 2 of Alexander? Oh, was it? The 2 of Alexander with the 4. 13 cruiser main moto number 30 got Mincer, Jones, Fields, Buller, Bloomer, Dice, Harless, and Black. To the line they come. Looks like Buller going to get the win. 1 race of champions of Mincer is going to get the second. The Beast, Bryce Bloomer, going to get the 3rd. And the National Age Group, I believe that was a 7 of Harley Dice. Was that a 4? 4 of Fields, tearing up Fields. 14 cruiser main moto 31, Schmeichel, Solano, Velador, Jung, Delgado, and Cade. BMX Sharks rider, Cedric the Entertainer. Las Vegas, Nevada rider, bringing them back out us. That is Cade running on the 425 bike. Cade for the win. Schmeichel's going to get the second. Gold Cup champion, Austin Jung with the third, and rounding out the top four on the 6 bike, Drake Velador. 15 cruiser, main moto 32's got Lloyd, Ferguson, Snyder, Connor, Reese, and Kirby. 17 bike sitting out front on this one. That is Ferguson. Ferguson's got the 6 bike sitting in that second slot. River Reese sitting on the deuce. The end bike, Lloyd sitting on that 3 slot. Coming in and out that final turn of 17 of Ferguson's going to get the win. Second slot goes to the 6 bike, River Reese. Third slot to Lloyd. Fourth slot goes to 3 bike of Snyder. 16 cruiser, main moto number 33, Serini, DeVore, Schillinger. DeVore sitting out front in this one. Supercross colors. Sitting out on the point. Serini and Schillinger's running up 2 and 3. Coming in and out of that final turn, Michael DeVore out of Spokane, Washington. Spokane rider going to get up to win. Serini going to get the second. Schillinger with the third. 17 to 20 cruiser, main moto number 34 got Fink, Blee, Rystrom, Hausler, Rogers, Kelly, and Alejandre. Sitting out front, the Gold Cup champion, Yvette Hausler. Hausler sitting out front's got the 10 bike. Sitting in that second slot, that is the 10 bike of Blee. Fink sitting in a 3 slot. Hausler trying to hang on to that top spot. New rider coming on by. 10 bike of Blee. Blee's going to get the win. Hausler's going to get the second, followed up by the 1 bike of Rystrom. And 5 bike of Fink. Ask her. 31 to 35-year-old cruiser, main moto number 35 got Domi, Jacobs, Renowned, and Osterhout. 633 bike sitting out front. Got Domi and Jacobs outrunning 1 and 2. Renowned and Osterhout. 3 and 4 coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Looks like Jordan Domi going to get the win. Justin Jacobs is going to get the second. Ronnie Renown's going to get the third. Josh Osterhout going to pick up the 4. $36 to 40-year-old cruiser, main moto number 36 got Bivens, Gunner, Baca, Andre and Young, Eric Baca, Alpha Colors, Phoenix, Arizona got company, beating on the door, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 1 of Baca. The 3 bike, Andre. The 2 bike of Bivens, and the National Age Group number 10 bike of Young. $46 to 50-year-old cruisers got Flynn, Prince, Hurley, Blee, Rogers, and Irvin. Dan Hurley, Race Inc. rider out of Indianapolis, bringing them back out of that final turn. National Age Group number 10 bike, Hurley. On the 2 bike, Prince. With the second, the 24 bike, Mike Flynn will get the third. In the Gold Cup 3 bike, the Duke, Earl Rogers, rounding out the top 4. 51-55 cruiser, main moto number 38 got Black, Miller, Swanson, and Archibald. Yeah, Archibald, Privateer, Puyallup, Washington, sitting out front. On the 2 slot, Swanee Swanson. On the 3 slot, Will Black and Don Ho Miller sitting on the 4. But it's all Archibald coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. He's got company. Here comes Swanee. Bring it to the line. Looks like it's going to go Archibald for the win. Swanee with the second, Black with the 3, Miller with the 4. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser, main moto number 39 got Strain, Woodruff, Sonder of Strife, Fields, Von Moss, Sloan, and Lilithorpe. Gold Cup 2 bike, Old School. Scott Sloan sitting out front in this one. Woody Woodruff sitting in that 2 slot. It is Sloan and Woodruff outrunning 1 and 2. 147 by Tim Lilithorpe sitting in that 3 slot. Yeah, coming in and out of that final turn, Old School out of Coppell, Texas. Here comes Woody Woodruff putting on a charge. Hurry up. It's going to go Sloan, Woodruff, Lillithorpe, and the 8-bike, the Cowboy, my man Brian Strain. Oh, Strife gives him an elbow after the race. Just throw it out there, man. Old dude's getting crazy. Don't play nice, we won't share our Geritol. That's right. Moving on to the 5 and under novice class. Here we go. Main moto number 40. The little Grammies are on the track. Got Sire, Roseland, DeLisi, Sire, Doomers, Dotson, Haynes, and Von Moss. 98 bike coming at us. Kaylin DeLisi. DeLisi going to get the win. Second slot's going to go to Luke Roseland. Third slot's going to go to Bea Dotson. Fourth slot to the 91 bike, Thomas Sire. Yeah, good job, little dudes. 6-year-old novice, main moto number 41, got Harves, Hines, Purcell, Noteware, Lapp, Ideen, and Welsing. 66 bike sitting out front, and this one's Curly. Got it going on. He's got company. Here comes Dadrian Ideen. And Curly Harves out running 1 and 2. It looks like Ideen coming on by. Curly wants it back. Got a good one coming. 6-year-old novice, main moto 41. It's going to go the 65 bike, Ideen, the 52 bike of Dylan Hines, 66 of Curly Harves, and the 41 by Regan Noteware. Yeah, good racing out there, Dadrian. 7-year-old novice, main moto number 42, Lee Garcia, Lachansky, Grist, and Darling on the track. Out of turn number 2 on the 300 bike, sitting out front, Levi Lachansky. Lachansky for Harbor Electric out of Michigan City. Coming out of Indiana, bringing him back on the 300. Levi Lachansky is going to get the win. Cecil Grist is going to get the second. 178, Liam Darling with the third. Jalen Lee Garcia with the 4. 8-year-old novice, main moto number 43, got Kiefer, Yingling, Stone, Giafilion, Knott, Baresh, and Kramer. 151 by Tate Stone sitting out front. Stone got it going on, got the 216 by Braxton Baresh sitting in that second slot. Bryson Giafilion sitting on a 3. Bringing him back to the line is going to go Tate Stone for the win. Braxton Baresh for the second. 71 bike. Oh, that was a 78. Braxton Kiefer on the 78. And the Gold Cup 2 of Yingling. 9-year-old novice, main moto number 44, Desheen, Finley, Beckman, and Mitchell. Troy Mitchell sitting out front. Got the 4 bike. Lydia Beckman sitting in that 2 slot. Cameron Desheen and Jack Finley running 3 and 4 coming out of the final turn. Troy Mitchell, 0 moto rider out of Blue Springs for the win. 126 bike. Cameron Desheen with the second. Lydia Beckman, Jack Finley. 10 novice, main moto number 45. Got Sachs, Potts, Roulette, and Strong. 843 bike sitting out front, Landon Potts out of Lincoln, Nebraska. It's got the 856 bike, Marcy Roulette out of Omaha. The 18 bike, the Pink Ripper, Virginia Strong. out of Narlands. Yeah, Landon Potts on the 843 bike. Man, this kid, a novice rider way out in front. Yeah, he ain't going to be in that novice class very long. Riding like that. Looking good right there, Landon. Roulette going to get the second. Tucker Sachs and the Pink Ripper rounding out the fourth slot. 11-year-old novice, main moto 46, got Quick. Fred Quick, pair of aces in the back. Got Foreman sitting in that 4 slot, or in the 2 slot with 4 points. Melton in the 3 slot with 6 points. Way these cats been doing it all day long. Fred Quick out of Cedar Hill, Missouri. Got a pair of aces looking for the clean sweep coming out of that final turn. Got Liam Foreman sitting in that 2nd slot. Here comes Gavin Melton. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Quick for the win. Liam for the 2nd. Gavin with the 3rd. 13 novice, main moto number 47. Got Banky, Lackey, Hoots, Allwine, and Finley. Got the 764 Mike Carson Lackey. Lackey sitting out front in this one's got the 169 bike. Mason Banky sitting in that 2nd slot. Lackey and Banky out running 1 and 2. 13-year-old novice. Top 2 riders are battling out right now. Handlebar to handlebar action. New rider sliding on Banky. Trying to find a way. Uh-oh, Carson coming on by for the win. Banky with the 2nd. Followed up by the 109 of Finley and the 970 of Hoots. 14-year-old novice, main moto number 48, got Mayer, Milam, and Harwick. Down the 2 straightaway, heading into turn number 2 on the 161 bike, the Wayman. The Wayman Milam sitting out front. Milam doing it for peak performance out of Fulton, Missouri. Second riders, trying up weight, going up high, slingshotting her down fast. Now a little zig and a little zag, can't get by. Milam going to get the win. Harwick going to get the 2nd. Austin Mayer with the 3rd. Main moto number 49, 26 to 35-year-old novice, got Hoots, Aldrich, and Darling. 876 bike, Nicholas Hoots sitting out front. Scott Aldrich sitting in the 2nd slot. Darling sitting on the 3. Final turn action. These guys are spread out, bringing them out of the final turn. 876. He tried a little style. Hoots going to get the win. Aldrich got the 2nd. Darling with the 3rd. .46 to 50-year-old novice. .46 to 50-year-old novice got White, Costa, and Milam. Got the 823 bike. White, pair of aces locked in. Costa sitting in the 2 slot with 4 points. Milam sitting on the 3 slot with 6 points. Stephen White bringing them back out of Avon, Ohio. Going to get the win is White. Overall 2nd to Albert Costa. Over a 3rd to Jerry Milam. 5 and under intermediates are on the track. The intermediates start right here. Here comes Blake Ream. Man, nothing but clean air for this kid all day long. Blake coming out of Phoenix, Arizona for ITAB Management. LLC coming out of turn number 2. Yeah, Ream. Yeah, kid's going way fast. Yeah, he might be ready for that expert class. It ain't going to be long. That dude is quick. Charlie Gay sitting in that 2 slot. Blake Ream, the 5 intermediate, going super fast, bringing them back to the line. Ream going to get the win. Yeah, he did. That's a double for him. The 18 bike. That was Charlie Gay with the 2nd, the Golden Flash Popper with the 3rd. Crazy Feet with the 4. Yeah, Blake Ream a double. Double for the day. 1 open, 1 class. 6 intermediate main moto number 52, Westfall, Scott, DiMatteo, and Davis in the 38 bike sitting out front in this one. Remy DiMatteo's got the Westfall sitting in that second slot. Ezra Westfall sitting on the deuce coming out of that final turn. Remy DiMatteo, Kansas City, Missouri rider, bringing them back to the stripe is going to go DiMatteo for the 1, Westfall for the 2nd. The Nugget, Vincent Davison with the 3rd. Harlow Scott with the 4th. Seven intermediate main moto number 53 got Power, Sire, Howe, Cunningham, Tollickson, and Downey. $119 bike sitting out front, Justin Powers. Powers doing it for S Squared Missouri out of Winsfield's got the 117. Connor Howell, BMX Sharks out of Henderson, Nevada, sitting in that 2 slot, picking up our down riders out of turn 1 and the 2 straightaway. Got 4 left up. It's Powers and Howell running 1 and 2. Howell putting on a charge. Powers trying to hang on. Powers going to come by for the win. Howell with the 2nd, followed up by the 60 bike of Samuel Sire and the 47 bike, the Tiger, Theo Tollickson. Eight-year-old intermediate main moto number 54 got Roseland, Finkley, DeLezy, Jones, and Carlson. $122 bike sitting out front right now. Got 28 bike. Roseland sitting in the 2 slot. Salty, Finkley, and Jack Roseland outrunning 1 and 2, coming in and out of the final turn. 8 intermediate, main moto 54. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Finkley for the win. Roseland with the 2nd, followed by the 34 bike of Jacoby Jones and the 66 bike of Blake DeLezy. Nine-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Soul, Schwartz, Ferris, Downs, and Becker. On the 37 bike, sitting out front. Got Corbin Downs and Tyler Soul outrunning 1 and 2. 30 bike, the Rocket Man, Cade Becker, sitting in that 3rd slot. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line, the 37 bike. Corbin Downs, Celestial Cycles scoring up the win. 30 bike coming on by for the 2nd was Becker. Tyler Soul with the 3rd, and then the 21 bike, Keaton Schwartz, rounding out the top 4. 10 intermediate main moto number 56 got Smith, Tucker, Shepard, and Hartman. $51 by Twinkle Toes, Israel Shepard. St. George, Kansas rider sitting out front. Got the Duchess, Regan Tucker, sitting in that 2nd slot. Man, Regan, 10-year-old, she's way tall. That girl's tall. Bringing it back at us, the 51 by Twinkle Toes. Another Gold Cup 3 by Smith coming on by. Smith gets the win. Shepard gets the 2nd. Regan gets the 3rd. 11-year-old intermediate main moto number 57 got Simpson, Bennett, Jacob, Page, Smith, Mason, and Zeman. On the 10 bike, sitting out front. Gentry Mason. Coming in and out of that final turn. 11 intermediate main moto 57. Got a good one coming at us. Looks like the 4 bike coming on by. Page, 62 bike. Boogie Page gets the win. Flying Brian Simpson with the 2nd. Gentry Mason with the 3rd, and the 40 bike. Leighton Zeman with the 4. 12-year-old intermediate main moto number 58 got Gutman, Harwick, Gadara, Johannes, Whitmore, and Potts. Out of turn number 1. 27 by Blake Potts out of Lincoln. Local kid showing you how to ride the local track route now. Potts sitting out front, got the 140 smasher. Asher Harwick sitting in that 2 slot. Out of the final turn, bringing them back at us. A few more obstacles to go. Here comes Harwick putting on a push. It's going to go. Potts for the win. Harwick with the second, followed up by the 32 bike of Jimmer Johannes and Kay Goodare rounding out the top 4. 13 intermediate main mode, number 59 got Jaffe, Hogue, Harless, Brown, and Simpson. 36 by Hot Rod Harless sitting out front, got the 52 bike. Sitting in that second slot is Jaffe. Dante Brown sitting on the 3 slot. Connor Hot Rod Harless getting it done for Velocity Bike Company. Harless going to get the win. Followed up by Jaffe, Brown, and the 53 bike of Hogue. 60 is the main moto, 14 intermediate. Scott McManaman, Johnson, Purcell, and Bashram. Oh, yeah, the 40 bike. Aiden Bashram took a right-hand turn out of turn number 1, paid off. He's out in front. Got Trevor Johnson sitting in that 2 slot. Bashram and Johnson out 1 and 2 coming into the final turn. Bringing them back to the line, Aiden Bashram. Whoa. Bashram for the win. Trevor Johnson with the second. 18 bike. Disqualified. He goes to last. Duncan Purcell. He goes to. Yeah. Duncan Purcell. Purcell will get the 4th. He moves to last for actions on the straightaway. Cameron McManaman will get the 3rd. Main moto number 61, Cohen the Height. Brand new expert right there. Congratulations to Cohen with that win. He just turned expert. Ethan Strain going to get the 2nd in this one. Where'd the 3rd place guy go? There was, yeah, oh, there he is. Hey, finish line. Ticket. The C bike will get the 3rd. And this guy coming around will get the 2nd. C-Bike gets 3. 1720 intermediate main model 62 got Simon, it's Ginsler and Duger. 61 bike, 81 bike. Simon is coming at us right now. Clean sweep for that cat. He gets the overall win. Ginsler gets the overall 2nd. Duggar gets the overall 3rd. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates got Watson, Hogan, Vitak, Desheen, and Swartz. 71 by Corey Swartz, Elk Point, South Dakota rider, sitting out front, got the 30 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. That is Vitak. Got the 15 bike, Watson, sitting on the 3 is Swartz. Vitak. Oh, Watson, he tried it. Couldn't make it stick. Coming back at us. Yeah, the 15 bike for the win. Cody Watson got the win. Swartz gets the 2nd. Hogan gets the 3rd. Desheen will get the 4th. 41 to 45-year-old intermediate main moto number 64. I got Porter, Shepard, Lapp, O'Brien, DiMatteo, Becker, and Hop. Looks like Paul DiMatteo, Kansas City rider, sitting out front in this one. Doing it for Bombshell. DiMatteo's got the 85 bike sitting in that second slot. That is the boss, Ross the Boss Lapp, sitting on the twos. DiMatteo and Lapp out running 1 and 2. Looks like that might be O'Brien sitting on that 3 slot, bringing him back to the line. DiMatteo's going to get the win. 63 bike moves to the second slot, followed up by the 85 bike. 85 bike was Lapp. 51 and over intermediates. These guys, it gets a little scary. Got Schaefer, Jennings, and Von Moss. 55 bike, Brad Jennings. Jennings sitting out front. Schaefer. He's sitting in that second slot with a pair of aces. He's just got to stay right there. He knows the deal. He's going to play with them a little bit, see what happens coming out of that final turn. Jennings, and Schaefer bringing them back. Yeah, James Schaefer going to end up with the win. Jennings will get the second. Von Moss will get the 3. Six-year-old girl main moto number 66 got Viscuso, Miriam and Sessa. Total Point Racem, Kira Viscuso, Bombshell Factory rider out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, on the point with 2 points right now. Looking for the clean sweep. She's got Super Vivs, Vivian, Miriam sitting in that 2 slot with 4 points. Rocket, Remy Sessa with 6 points. Now the Rocket, she slides it on over. She's battling for that 2 slot in this one. She takes it on over. Coming in now that final turn, Kira Viscuso. Viscuso's going to get the overall first in this one. The second in this one, but the overall third will go to the Gold Cup 3. She gets the third. Overall second will go to the 12 bike. Overall second goes to the 12. Eight-year-old girl main moto number 67 got Alvarez, Poe, Calhoun, Alvarez, Viscuso, Lovins, Paswicks, and Barnes. National age group number 3 bike Viscuso, Bombshell colors sitting out front. Got BMX Shark sitting in the 2 slot on the National 5, Olivia Alvarez. Viscuso and Alvarez outrunning 1 and 2 coming out of that final turn. Harper Viscuso out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico is going to get the win. Olivia Alvarez is going to get the second. National age group number 4 bike. The Aunt Alex Pasowicz is going to get the third. And the National age group number 7 by Zoe Boogie Barnes. 9-year-old girl expert. Main moto number 68, Appenzeller, Brindley, Kovacs, Pierce, Gaylor, Stevens, and Cole. On the 2 bike. Kovacs, Flash doing it out front, F&S Racing. Red Oak, Texas. Natalie got it going on. Bringing them back to the line on the 2 bike. Flash Kovacs got the T bike. Appenzeller. It's going to go Kovacs, Appenzeller. National age group number 4 bike. Abigail Stevens in the Gold Cup 1 bike. Crash Pierce, man. They didn't back off, man. They were right to the line with that one. 10-year-old girls on the track got Voigt, Pierce, Beery, and Patrick, and Ashley. Coming in and out of turn number 2 on the National age group number 1 bike. Burien sitting out front. Ashley sitting in the 2 slot. Burien and Ashley outrunning 1 and 2. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 4 bike. With the win, Diamond Lily Ashley's powers on by for the 1. Landon Burien is going to get that second, followed up by Callie Voigt. 11-year-old girls are on the track. Got Solano, Claridge, Kazan, Cyrus, Hinton, Jones, Dannenberg, and Popovich. Lead rider spreading it out right now. The Mutant, Sage Gazin, BMX Sharks rider. Sitting out front, Las Vegas, Nevada rider bringing them on out of the corner. The Mutant going to hang on for the win. National age group number 1. Dannenberg for the second. National Age Group number 5 bike. Solano with the 3. Cannonball Kate Clare is rounding out the top 4. 12-year-old girls on the track got Voigt, Pingatory, Goodell, Cheryl, Bailey, Johnsovic, Luptak, main moto number 71 it is. Lola Johnsovic, Kansas City, Missouri. Powerlight DFR rider sitting out front, got the 1 by Kira Sherrill sitting in that 2 slot. National Age Group 6, the Mad Dog, Madison Voigt sitting on a 3. Yeah, Lola got it going on. Johnsovic, LOLA to the line they go. Johnsovic going to get the win. Second slot up for grabs, going to go the 1 by Cheryl, Mad Dog with the 3. That was Voigt. 13-year-old girls on the track got Larson, Chartrand, Van Rensselaer, Elder, Evelyn, Stevens, Hinton, and Palmer. 2 straightaway action. Down the 2 straightaway they go, bringing them in and out of turn number 2. National Age Group number 10 bike sitting out front. Shelby Elder and Super B. Van Rensselaer. Van Rensselaer putting on the power through the straightaway. Coming in and out of that corner. Out of the final turn comes Van Rensselaer. Elder wants it back. It's going to go Van Rensselaer for the win. Elder with the second. Or the 10. Fourteen-year-old girls on the track got Miller, Fedua, Krista Dulo, Dalton, Brent, Nelson, Young, and Vila. Bringing them on the National 3 by Gresha, Krista Dulo. Here comes the 2 by. Oh. Isabella Pac-Man Nelson coming on by for the 1 on that one. The 3 bike goes to Krista Dulo. Fedor was going to get the 3rd, and the 4 bike of Young rounding out the top 4. Wow. 15, 16 girls are on the track. Got Hurley, Pruitt, Martin, Kraft, Zachary, Sondrup, Streeter, and Jockelson. Box color sitting out in front of this one. Looks like Jockelson got company coming, bringing them back hard on us. Going to go the 86. Jockelson hanging on for the win. Seventeen to 20-year-old women on the track got Gayhart, Jeffers, DeSantis, Parks, and Topper. Mackenzie Gayhart, full tilt colors, sitting out front and spreading it out strong, coming out of that final turn. Mackenzie Gayhart, Fort Wright, Florida, bringing them back to the line. Gayhart going to get the win for full tilt. The A bike picking up that second. CJ Parks, the Gold Cup champion, picking up that 3rd. Madeline DeSantis is rounding out the top 4. Hip Hop Jeffers. 21 to 30 women you're on the track got Larson, Han, and Reed. Total Point Racing. The Silent Assassin sitting out front in this one, sitting second overall. Got the 2 bike sitting in that second slot. Amanda Reed sitting in that second, 3rd overall. Now Caitlin Larson on the move, taking over that 2 slot. She's got a pair of aces locked. She's got to stay right there for the overall win. Bringing them back. She's going to hammer down. Bringing them back to the line. Larson going to get the win. Han going to get the second. Reed going to get the 3rd. 31, 40-year-old women are on the track. Got Irvin, McGuire, Rolette, and Piper. Jill McGuire looking for the double here today. Got Chrissy Piper sitting in that 2 slot. Arlene Irvin sitting in the 3. Sarah Rolette sitting on that 4 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go to 14 by Jill McGuire. See you factory rider for the 1. Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles for Jawbreaker Chase for the 2nd. Sarah Rolette with the 3. Moving on to the expert classes. The boys this time got Thongren, Schwartz, Mitchell, Falkowski, Costa, Kovacs, Gallegos, and Hardy. National age group number 2 bike sitting out front in this one. The Moto Slayer, Ezra Costa, COB rider out of Dolan Springs, Arizona. Sitting out front, got Solomon Mitchell out of Blue Springs, Missouri for Zero Moto, sitting on the deuce. Costa, now the one race of champions. Gallegos going to get the second, followed by the 18 bike of Hardy. Seven-year-old experts are on the track. Got Howell, Hanson, Agran, Elson, James, Stauffer, along with Fisher and Hester. National age group number 4 by Jackson Howell. BMX Sharks rider sitting out front, runways of champions. Porky Fisher sitting in that 2 slot. Levi Hanson. Oh, look out. Give me that. Give me my bike, he says. Bringing them back to the lines to 4 bike. Jackson Howell going to get the win. Howell got the win. Looks like Porky got the second, followed up by Anthony. Got that 3 slot in the world champion, rounding out the top 4, Ashton Hester. 8-year-old expert main moto number 80 got Mason, Ingham, Tyson, Johnson, Cole, Marion, Bennett, and Hoffman. One race of champions, Easton Johnson. Johnson and Tyson outrunning a 1 and 2 right now. Johnson, Tyson, trying to hang on to the top 2 spots right now. Going to go the 1, Johnson, 67 Tyson, the 11 bike. Ooh, the 11 bike of Noel. And I believe that was an F bike. Was that an F? F rounding out. That was the Maniac, Grant Mason. Coming on by. 9-year-old expert main moto 81. Got Tyson, James, Lack, Taylor, Rojas, White, Berg, and Backer. One race of champions, Ace Lack, Alpha Colors, sitting out front. Full Tilt Colors, sitting in that second slot, Cohen James. 9-year-old experts coming out of that final turn. James putting on the pressure, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the one race of champions, Lack, James, followed up by the 95 bike, the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Ten-year-old expert main moto number 82 got Wagner, Hart, Lane, Carpenter, Hardy, Medley, Staten, and King. Hypercolors, T and Hardy sitting out front in this one on the 10 bike. That is Hardy. Got Lili coming after him right here. Oh, man, we got them stacking them up coming in that final turn. It is Hardy and Staten bringing them back to the line. T and Hardy. That one again. Yeah. 11-year-old experts on the track got Teague, Hardy, Gadara, Spiker, Winchell, Cole, Word, and Satswell on the 9 bike sitting out front. Big Ben Hardy got it going on. Got the 1 bike, Brady Word sitting in the 2 slot. Hardy and Word out running 1 and 2. Got Gadara sitting in the 3 slot, bringing them back to line. Hardy's going to get the win. Word's going to get the second, followed up by the G bike, Gadara, and the D bike of Teague. Twelve-year-old expert main moto number 84 got Bundy, McCain, Lawrence, Santa Maria, Westover, Stubbs, Rogers, and Gadara. Down the 2 straightaway. Looks like Frankie Stubbs sitting out front in this one on the National Ace Group number 5 by Gordy's Colors. Sitting out front, Got Ryder's Ride, Ryder Lawrence, the world's 6th rider, sitting in that 2 slot coming after him. How they're playing follow the leader out of the final turn. It is Stubbs. Stubbs and Lawrence. Stubbs going to get the win. Lawrence going to get the second, followed up by the 13 bike. Caleb McCain and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Wyatt Westover rounding out the top 4. 13-year-old expert main model number 85 got Frederick, Buller, Fields, Delaney, Backer, Dice, Klein, and Bloomer. Cole Frederick taking them into turn number 2 for Full Tilt Radio's got 16 bikes sitting in that second slot. Got to be Chase Buller. Buller doing it for LDC out of Rodeo, California. Bringing them out of the final turn. Cole Frederick out of New Ulm, Minnesota. Bring it to line. Frederick going to get the win. Followed up by Buller, the 7 bike of Delaney, and the 10 bike of Klein. 14 expert main moto number 86 got Jung, Schmeichel, Chi, Kim, Cade, Dillon, Dunn, and Isaacs. Yeah, we've been looking for this one. It's Kim and Cade. Outrunning 1 and 2. Ronnie Kim's got the inside line into turn number 2. The Entertainer trying to reel him in on a 13 bike. Coming in through the rhythm section. Ronnie Kim, Cade, he's trying to zig. He's got the zag going on, but he just can't get by the Assassin. Bringing him back to the line. Ronnie Kim and Cedric Cade going to go 1 and 2 right there, followed by the 1 bike of Dillon and the 8 bike of Isaac. Hey, and we get to watch them 2 more times, 2 more days. This is going to be some fun stuff. Yeah, Ronnie Kim got the double in today, won it in open, and about the same fashion as that one right there. Nice. Nice. He showed you right there why he's the world champion. Fitting. 15-year-old experts. We stacked them up in turn number 1. Alpha Colors getting out clean. Coming in and out of turn number 1. Blaze Pereira. Oh, yeah. Popovich sitting in that second slot. Mudslinger Colors is Popovich. Oh, my. Engler's back up. Oh, they're all back up. Pereira going to get the win. Popovich going to get the second. Followed up by Tree Rise and the Maniac. "16-year-old expert main moto number 88 on the track got DeVore, Serini, Trada, Flores, Biggs, Gerke, Balpass, and Cole. 1 race of champions, Brody Cole, Full Tilt, Spring, Texas. Got it going on right now. It's got the National 20 by Charlie Biggs coming out of Belmont, North Carolina, coming in and out of that final turn. It is Cole and Biggs. Biggs got a charge, bringing it back to the line. It's going to go Brody Cole, Charlie Biggs, followed up by the D bike, Michael DeVore, and then the 18 bike, rounding out the top 4, Cesar Flores. Oh, yeah. "17 to 20-year-old expert main moto 89 here. Oh! Line time had the gate. He dropped the pedal, went from first to fourth. New rider taking over. Got to be Race Lee coming into turn number 2. Full Tilt Colors. It is Lee spreading it out, coming out of the corner. Kyle Jensen sitting in that 2 slot. Lee, Jensen, free wall, running 1, 2, 3 single file, coming out of the final turn. Race Lee, Kyle Jensen going to go down this way. Lee for the win, Jensen for the 2. Free Walton, Tristan Judd rounding out the top 4. Oh, my. Oh, did I call that wrong? We're going to check it. We're going to check it. You know what? It's been 8 months since I did a race, but I think I got that one right. We'll see. What do you think? Did I get it, Jacob? Did I win? Oh, you think? We're going to find out. Hey, I've been wrong once. Gold Cup champion Nathan Hathcock, the Mangler factory rider, sitting out front, doing it for the doctor, coming in and out of the corner. Hathcock bringing them back to line to Gold Cup 1 bike. Hathcock going to get the win. Speed Nian stock. Hey, Speed Nian, 10 years ago this weekend, maybe 10 years ago today, I called him out. He was a 15 intermediate, turned expert right here, made him come out and run that, watch the 15 experts. Now 10 years later, running in the expert class still running. Yeah, 10 years ago right here at the Cornhusker Nationals, he turned expert. 9-bike doing it out front, Dommy. Jordan Dommy got it going on, Bent Rent Racing, Alpha Colors out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Bringing them back to the line, Dommy going to get the win. 21, Mike Alejandre going to get the second. Corman with the 3. And Stephen Fahey with the 4. Are we still waiting on that? 36 to 40-year-old experts. Got Svoboda, Barron, Baca, Nineheis, Bivens, Andre, along with Edemoy and Andrews. It's the Mangler. The Mangler sitting out front. It's Dr. Andrews coming at us. Oh, little bump, little run, maybe big bump. Svoboda. Oh, who's it going to? Oh, on the outside, I believe it was Baca coming by. I don't know what happened. There was a lot of movement right there. I don't know, there was a lot of beef being flying around. I don't know. 41 to, oh yeah, it keeps getting better. Young, Jason Young. I didn't know you had that in you, man. Good job. Bringing them back at us. Young's going to get the win. McCarty's going to get the second. Sequenzia with the 3. Strauss is going to get the 4th. Man, things are heating up. These older expert classes. 46 to 50-year-old experts. Scott Prince, Irvin, Topper, and Downey. Drew Downey. He's never been in any midst of any controversy ever. But he's coming in at number 2. And he's sitting out front right now. The 10-bike. Fred Topper sitting in that second slot. It is Downey and Topper bringing them back 1 and 2. Out of Monument, Colorado, Daylight Sakos bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Downey for the 1. Prince is going to get the second. Topper's going to get the 3rd. Irvin got the 3rd. That right? Who got that right? Race Lee took home the win in that one. Yeah. I was the only one that called it, Race. Everybody down here said, no. These old eyes. Hey, I had a 50-50 shot. 51 and over expert, Mr. Billy Griggs got it going on right now. This cat has got it going. Yeah, for a long time. And I didn't even see him in that corner. He said, I didn't know he was there. Uh-huh. Yeah, Billy Gray's going to get the win. Frank Nuzio, he's been around a long time, going to get that second. Will Black with the 3rd. Man, I think that's it. That's it for all the racing today. I just get warmed up. I want to see some of them races again. I want to see the Mangler and the Spikester going down that last straightaway one more time. Oh, somebody lost a phone. We got to unlock it, take some pictures. We got to take some pictures. Yeah, but we got to do something for pictures. Isn't there? Yeah, you can still take pictures somehow. It's an iPhone, right? Can't you get pictures? We got to take pictures. Hey, we found an iPhone over in the parking lot. If you can unlock it, you can have it. But if we figure out how to get the camera working, we're going to. Somebody found this too? You know how to go? Oh, let's take some pictures, man. We're going to send them home with some pictures.
Hey, I haven't seen you since Big been dope on flame. I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass. Slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Make your plans for.
We've lost